Hello everybody and welcome back to Dandrew Streams! Tonight we're playing more Dungeons & Dragons because that's what you want to see, so we're here to deliver it to you. I'm me, you're you, and above me is Tori, who's our fantastic Dungeon Master. I'm going to be handing over the steering wheel as is tradition. Are you ready to receive? Alright, 3, 2, 1, ha!
Hello, 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 and welcome everyone to another fantastic edition of Skyheart. As Andrew introduced me as, I am Tori, the Dungeon Master, and I'm very excited to be meeting with you guys today. This is our 5th edition D&D game, where we have some of the most wonderful players in the whole world. I am going to introduce them. Starting below me, we have Dandrew, who plays Digit, the kind-hearted, way of empathy monk. We have Beth, who plays Selphaniel, the eloquent and righteous Selphie, the College of Eloquence bard. We have Shimolian underneath Beth, who plays Zigsil, the hardened warrior who is all about justice, and he is a paladin of redemption. Below him, we have Connie, who plays the ever-tricky, ever-whimsical, and ever-tricksy Carva, a rogue of a secretive nature. And of course, below them, we have my literal nightmare and my favorite person in the whole world, Liam, who plays V, our half-elf artificer, who is too damn smart and makes me cry every day. Yeah. Say hi, everyone.
Hi, everyone.
Hello.
G'day.
Hello.
Jesus. All right.
Justice.
Justice!
I will apologize if my voice comes a little in and out during session. I am just getting over a major cold. But we're going to start now with a recap from the one and only Beth. Beth, take it away.
Yes, ma'am. All right, I have it in my notes. So last session, we escaped from the capture. We escaped capture. I have no brain. I apologize. From Aegis. Basically, they were coming after us at the Tipsy Tower and Selphie, and everyone were up in there, and then everyone was out the window except for Selphie, but then she realized, they don't know I'm involved. So she feigned innocence. Didn't really work, because the Aegis guy recognized her, but, it mostly worked. It worked super great when she decided to channel her noble lineage and go full Karen on the guy. So, and we all got out. It was great. Then everyone decided, hey, we need to check on the boys, Cal and Zephyr, where are they at? So then we managed to track them back to where Cal had originally been infected with Inca corruption, and in that room under a table, we found a note from what, at least I assumed, was to the captain from Hoyd. I have learned recently that someone else thinks that it's actually Zoil from Hoyd, which I was like, that's interesting. I thought it was for the captain. Anyway, while we were in that room, we heard some screaming outside, and we said, what's going on? So we went out there, and then there were a bunch of bad guys who were corrupted with Anchor, and then we killed all of them, but they were trying to communicate with Zigsil, and they were going after something in particular in Carva's bag. What's going on there? And I'm pretty sure that's where we left off, so let's party.
That was an excellent recap. Thank you, Beth. And
Nelly,
before we
that's
go
one heck of a
forward, we did get a divine intervention last time, and Andrew, I'm going to have you kick off our little 2-minute timer for people to vote. But Connie, can you tell people an intervention?
Yeah. All right. For all you not your VOD viewers, but the live viewers, you get to interact with our game during stream. Whenever we reach a divine intervention, you get to vote on one of 5 deities in the Skyheart campaign that will affect different things in the game. I'm going to post a link in chat. That's going to take you to a document that describes all the different deities of Skyheart, and you get a little bit of time to vote, and once that happens, something will happen in the game to us, because you guys voted with your money.
Yeah. The good news is they won't be
Amazing.
able to vote for Anchor. We got Anchor last time.
Yeah. Yep.
You guys did, and it was so good for me. I just loved it. I just loved it so much. While this is happening, Liam, can you give some shout outs?
Oh,
You're kind
Can you give some shout outs to two particular people in general? I'm thinking of our beautiful song artist and our beautiful map maker.
of... the map maker one's easy, though you might want to just quickly message me the name again, because I've forgotten, because I'm an idiot.
It's
Floppy.
No, not Floppy, the other one. I remember Floppy.
Oh yeah, give me a second.
Yeah, I'm bad with names, as you can probably tell. Anyway, our beautiful map maker is one Foppy, r/Foppy on Reddit. If you want to find some exquisite maps that are brilliantly detailed, well thought out, well laid out, and just well constructed in general, check her out. Seriously, do it. She offers brilliant maps at reasonable prices, and like I said, we're using these maps, and there's a very damn good reason we're using them. And as for the guy who created our music, we have the Literally Real, a fantastic music artist, as you can tell by the way he's just beautifully constructed this theme for Skyheart. He captures the essence of Skyheart, the way that it's going through. He actually looks at the lore of the world as well, so I think that's a real big plus in how he created this soundtrack. You could find him on Fiverr. That's Fivrr. I don't know the exact link because, again, I'm bad at this, but hey, you can find it there easy enough with a simple search. Seriously though, if you want good music and good maps, Literally Real for the music and Floppy for the maps, they are two incredible artists and you should check them both out. And if you don't, I'm going to come to your house and steal every bar of soap in your apartment.
he's not kidding.
I've already done it to Andrew several times.
Never gets
Is
old.
that why you smell like that?
Yes. Thank Liam for my odor.
Amazing. Thank you very much for doing those shout outs, Liam. But yeah, without further ado, let's get started.
Oh.
Oh god, he's back.
Stop
He's
it,
back.
don't say that.
Let me put a dead sign on it.
Yes. Thank you.
All right, my loves. You all stand in the dark. The fight rushes over you and you feel the soreness in your muscles, but you survived, as you always do. What do you do?
Well, first things first, we should probably examine the body. Try to determine what exactly this thing was. Aside from the whole general Anchor corruption nonsense.
That's a good idea. Selphie will probably go over to Zig and be like, yo, you were talking to them. What was that about?
I'm not sure. I do have an ear for the infernal, which was the language it was speaking.
Oh, what were they saying? It's okay if you can't remember.
Yeah, it was mostly nonsense. Wanting to become one with them again, or something to that effect.
Whoa. What's up with that?
Yeah, what's that? That's so scary. Oh my gosh.
Maybe
Okay.
since it was trying to talk to you, do you want to check it out? Maybe you could glean something new about it that we don't know.
I suppose I can give it a shot.
All right. I see V, you're also over there. Would you also like to investigate this body as well?
Absolutely.
All right. So we're going to start with you, V, because you got over there first, so it would make sense that you would get first dibs. What are you looking for in particular? What are you trying to understand?
V is kneeling down next to this creature. He's stroking his chin as he examines the body at the moment. He's trying to determine, well, obviously it's anger corruption of some kind, but this guy was a lot bigger and a hell of a lot more stronger than most anchor corrupted creatures that we've encountered thus far. So to start with, he is going to try to see if there's anything unique on this body that wasn't on any of the others. Unique items, unique signs of foods, that sort of thing. Anything to set it apart from other bodies that we encountered, perhaps even in the same fight.
I would say you can roll me an investigation. And while you're rolling that, David, what are you looking for? What are you trying to understand here?
That's a 19, Chief.
Okay.
I guess I don't really know what I would look for other than something that would give it a reason to talk to me specifically. It was specifically to me, right?
It seems like it, yeah.
Yeah, I guess that's what I would look for then. Something that would connect me to it.
Make me a religion check.
Why is religion intelligence?
It used to be wisdom.
1.
Okay. I'm going to start with V. And then we're going to head to you, Zigzil. V, with a 19, you don't find anything on this creature's person that would differentiate it. But with the 19, you start to peel back the layers, literally, on this thing. Loose flesh. And what you see is much like the rings of the tree that grows older. This thing has had more time to percolate. And as you keep digging, you start to find odd things inside of it. With a 19, you find a sliver of a rock, almost glass-like in its luster. Is stained black.
Is it obsidian?
It's stained black.
Oh, stained black, so it isn't
Yeah.
naturally black. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
And you find many of these tiny little shards in there.
Is V able to do some sort of, check to try to determine what this mineral is? He's usually familiar with this sort of thing from his work.
Roll me nature or arcana.
Oh boy. Let's see. Arcana it is. That is a 26.
26. You take some time, although it is stained, you kind of reach out to be like, okay, searching your mind, what could possibly make something so large, something so big? And you start to think about, like, okay, stones, what are powerful stones? And stones in themselves aren't inherently reinforcing unless imbued with magic of some kind. And you think about, okay, so what are powerful stones? Soul stones, moon stones, sky stones. You know.
Does this have a similar luster to the sky stones that we've examined already?
Ding ding.
Huh. That's probably not good. He just, looks over this stone and says, well, if we ever wanted to see what Anku would do to a sky stone, I think we found it.
Oh my.
What the hell?
Are those fragments of a sky stone?
Seems like.
Were they using... Is the fragments corrupted? Are they using the fragments to create these things?
It's hard to say without examining the exact process, but the fact that this particular
Meow.
sky stone, or these sky stone fragments, were in this creature is no accident. There is definitely a link here, whether it is causing this creature to grow as big as it is, or the creature was already this big and has imbued and has imbibed these sky stones to corrupt them? That is the big question here. One way or another, these are probably not usable in any safe fashion.
We could always test them out.
I have a thought. What if we know that skystones keep the islands afloat? What if people are putting pieces of skystones in things like this to get them up to us? Like, from the surface.
Not a bad thought,
Oh my
actually.
god! Carva! That's a really good theory. I like it.
There are two things with that theory, though, that begs the question. One, where would they get the sky stones for it? I mean, if they're from the down below, then there probably
Where
could
do
be
you
a
think
lot
they
around.
came from in the first place?
A fair point. And however, that begs the question too. This implies that there is a concerted effort from the down below to bring the sky back down, which implies an organization or a faction wanting to do so.
I'm going
Which
to
is-
pause you here, Liam.
Mhm.
I would say, I want you guys,
Sorry,
with what
librarians.
Liam just said, examine that. There is a concerted effort to bring things back.
Don't we know about... I'm so excited. Don't we already know that there is an organization up here in the sky, and it seems the captain is involved with an organization that is trying to bring the sky back down? We already know that this is something that exists, at least in the sky. What is there to say that there isn't something down on the surface?
Hold on.
That's spooky.
I'm confused though. So we think that the sky stones might be in these guys because someone on the surface is trying to bring them up, but the captain wants to bring everything down. Wouldn't those be opposite?
You're right, but how do they take everything down? They're sending these guys up here as like little army dudes. You know what I mean?
Well,
They're corrupted, so they're up here spreading corruption.
Go
indeed.
ahead, Liam.
These are probably agents from the down below sent up, as I don't have a much more viable means of getting them up here. Now, to reiterate my point, it stands to reason that we already know of a group up here doing this, but do they go down to the down below themselves, or are they in contact with a group down there?
I want Digit to roll me a medicine check.
Ooh. Okay. Here it comes. Big medicine. Ooh, 24.
You recall Cal, after infection, had golden eyes. You've seen Reflection, after infection, with golden eyes. Who else has golden eyes?
Captain. Does she the captain is anchor corruption?
I mean, that stands to reason.
Do you think she's being controlled by the anchor?
I don't think so somehow.
Maybe
Big-
if we were to, maybe she's got one of these fragments inside her.
Oh, do you think everyone who was corrupted is a fragment?
Well, have we done like a outside check on Cal to see? I mean, we could ask him if we could. That's inappropriate, maybe, but it's a theory that we could bring up to him.
I mean, the problem is the only way to really find out is to perform a vivisection, and that's not something we can really do.
Yeah.
Oh.
Thankfully,
okay.
we do have a doctor on board.
That's true, we do. We should. Well, they're on board is the problem, and we are not on board, and we have no way to get on board. I wish that she could see this herself. Because that would be very convenient.
There is one thing that we could do. We could take one of these fragments, find some wildlife, and see what happens if we stick a fragment in a deer or something.
Not a deer.
Or a
Maybe
small animal.
a mouse?
Well, at least a smaller animal would be easier to control, to contain. But I feel bad. Yeah, mouse might be best, but I feel bad about it. Poor little mouse. Maybe we can find a really mean mouse.
Well, before we start experimenting on living creatures, perhaps we should determine our previous theory to see if this is a unique case or if this is common for anchor corruption.
Are there still dead bodies around?
I
I
was
mean,
going to
at least
say.
a little bit.
Yeah.
Yes, there are still dead
Let's-
bodies.
Let's roll up our sleeves and get looking.
All right, Liam.
Mhm.
You can roll investigation at advantage because you've already done this.
Alrighty. Let's investigate. That is a 14. 2 terrible rolls. God damn it.
So you go through and you look at the other creatures here. I think I deleted them off the map, but assume that they're still here.
Yeah.
You don't find any more of those fragments, but the difference with these ones is they smaller, more humanoid, versus this big one is definitely more monstrous.
Yeah. Positing another theory. Perhaps these are produced through these creatures, rather than imbibed. If these sky stones are produced through these creatures, then that would explain why the librarians are eager to spread corruption so readily. I've been trying to posit as to why they would do this. It doesn't really seem to serve them that much to just have general chaos.
Seems like maybe they're trying to get these shards, produce a sky stone of their own.
I think it might be a poor form to call these sky stones. Since they are anchor infused, we should probably call them something like land stones or something.
Anchor stones?
Surface shards?
Surface stone. Yeah.
Surface stones. That'll do.
Because they're not. Are they even whole stones, or are they like shards,
They're
like pieces of stones?
They appear to be fragments, though V will take a
Below
closer look. V will take a closer look at the largest of the stones, the one that he was probably identifying. Does this look like it's been fragmented, or does it look like it's just a small stone?
It looks like it's been fragmented.
Okay.
Like someone has taken a pickaxe to a previous sky stone, cracked it.
Yeah.
How big are they?
The biggest one is, I'm going to hold it up right here. You guys see like my knuckle?
Yes, I see
That's
your
the-
knuckle.
It's the biggest one, is like the size of my knuckle.
So
Right.
They're
my
pretty
theory
small.
is that it is a corrupted sky stone. We might want to figure out which one that has been fragmented and put into special agents.
Hmm.
I want
Oh.
all of you to roll Arcana, but Connie, you get to roll so at advantage.
Oh.
Because you really like stones.
I got a 7.
7.
I saw
18.
18. Whoa!
Natural
Nat
20 from
20.
Connie. There we go.
Okay,
Nice.
I'm going to narrate through these in order. And I'm going to save Connie's for last. Connie, before we go any further, do I have permission to reveal something? The thing.
Yes. The
Okay.
thing. I was
Okay.
going to ask about that anyway.
Oh, yes. So, Selfie and Zixil, you're thinking about this. It doesn't make sense that something would be corrupted or shattered. You've been to several islands. I mean, Selfie and Zixil have probably between them covered most of the islands with the exception of 2 or 3. Nothing's amiss or weird. With an 18, V and Digit, also having traveled for some time, would know, like, okay, well, definitely no. Definitely not. And if there was a sky stone that broke,
Reminder to take your medicine.
it would probably do something catastrophic to an island, like plummet it or sink it. You guys think there has to be at least one more Skystone out there. With a natural 20. Carva. 4 years ago, in the town of Tri-Capital, you entered a drinking contest with some sailors, including a very drunk tiefling. You won a variety of items. You won a comb. You won a mirror, but all the glass was gone. You won a switchblade made of bone. And the drunken sailor handed you a stone. They said they had loved you and that you made them feel happy and whole again. You carry it with you, and you have for 4 years. Where is it?
It's very close by me right now. It's in my pack.
You
Yeah.
remembered that stone was cracked.
Yeah. Yeah, I would like to kneel down and take my pack off and take it out of my bag and look at it again.
All of you see a deformed and cracked Skystone in Carva's hand.
This thing was a Skystone this whole time?
Deformed, cracked, ugly. But now that you look under the light, and you've seen one up close, this is a Skystone.
Pardon my Elvish, but holy shit.
Yeah.
That's. Huh.
Carva. Sophie's gonna reach out, but like not to, because she's like, is that even real? And then she's gonna just take her hand away, like, where did you get that?
Can I, Were you going to say something, Connie?
Yeah, Carver was gonna say I found it at the bottom of a bottle of rum.
Oh.
It's pretty big to find in the. Must have been a really big bottle.
Go ahead, David. What
No.
were you thinking?
Can I walk up to Carva and use Divine Sense on that stone? Okay.
Ooh.
Okay. Also, I see Sword to Song is in chat. I'm so glad. I've been waiting to reveal this forever. You sense coming from the stone as Carva and Selphie are speaking. Anchor, Albatross, Mirth, Cattail, every god of the pantheon is inside of this stone.
In what?
Every god of the pantheon, all of their powers, are inside of this stone.
As in, the gods themselves aren't in the stone. It's just
The gods themselves aren't in the stone, it's just their
Okay.
power.
They're
Yeah,
present. They're present.
They just each have blessed the stone.
This, I guess I'll echo that. This Carva, this stone has been touched by all of the gods.
Yeah, I sensed it was special when I won it in that drinking contest.
Who-
I didn't
Who
know.
gave it to you?
This tiefling, and I swear I saw them on what was that island?
New
I
Haven?
swear I saw them on New Haven. Yeah. I swear I saw them a couple times, but I never caught them. Yeah, this tiefling, and I've never gotten to speak with them again.
Is there a history check that V could do to determine whether or not that's normal for Skystones?
I'm going to say you can roll me a history check, but you gotta get a nat 20, dude. You
Oh, boy.
gotta get it. So if anyone wants to like fucking do something, right now is the time because Liam's gotta hit that nat 20.
I
Quick.
could call upon my time with Zoil to see if he mentioned anything about Skystones.
I also inspiration doesn't work for that, does it?
No.
I was hoping. I don't know anything.
Yeah.
I will give you advantage, Liam.
Oh boy.
Roll.
That's a 24. Good roll, but not a natural 20.
A natural 20. You don't know.
Hmm.
Your recollection of Skystones, and you know a decent about them. I mean, you're an engineer. You got to know a little bit about Skystones because that's what keeps everything up.
Yeah.
It
What?
doesn't make sense that a Skystone would exist that the Merchants Alliance wouldn't have their hands on.
Well, there's that. So now we have 3 reasons to not trust the Merchants Alliance. Great, they just keep getting broader and broader.
Speaking
Can
of which,
Carla take another look at the stone and just remember who gave it to her, and then just remember all of her knowledge of stonework and stone cutting and history with that to like glean any more knowledge from it?
You
Could
can.
Considering that this one of the creatures said that it needed to be put back somewhere, is what she's trying to think about.
V said V has proficiency with Mason's tools. Is he able to give Carver advantage on like trying to identify any of the properties of this stone?
I would say, V, you can definitely help.
Yay.
And Connie, you asked me a few things here. So I'm going to give you options. You can think back to who gave this to you, or you can think about what the monster said to Zigsil specifically to make us together again.
Oh, they're trying to rebuild the Skystone.
Which one would you like
Sorry, shutting up.
to do? No, I'm loving it. This was my big reveal episode. I've been waiting for 2 weeks. I'm so excited.
I think she wants to focus more on what just happened with the battle and what the creatures said right
Okay.
now. Yeah.
Roll with advantage with your stones. Or it's history.
21.
21. You think about what Zigsil has discovered about this stone. You think about that there are shards of this stone
snaps,
within
snaps,
this
snappity
creature.
snaps.
You think about all the weird twists and turns your journey has taken since you have left Tri-Capital, and now you are back here again. Weirdly, this place you've been trying to get away from forever. With a 21, there is returning the stone to its rightful place. There's returning stone to its glory. When you found it originally, it was cracked. And it is still cracked and malformed and ugly. You know, restoring it would probably bring it back to life in some way.
Okay.
Stone blessed by all the gods that these creatures were definitely going after. Do these stones work on an absolute system of some sort? Perhaps one stone could command the others.
You can roll me a Arcana check, Liam, and only you can do this because you would be the only one that has enough experience around these things.
Yeah, I'm going to use my inspiration on this one.
Go
That's
for
okay.
it.
Advantage 15.
15.
I start like me today.
Doesn't seem like that's the case with a 15. I will say with the 15, I'm going to give you a question.
Mhm.
And this question is for all of you guys to lead you because I see the gears turning and I'm so excited. Again, this has been my getting me through the past 2 weeks. How were sky stones created?
The Arcane Consulate made them.
Question isn't who, but how.
We don't know. The mystery.
Would I be able to roll a history check on that?
This would be an Arcana
I
or a
assume
religion.
V's already used his roll for this one.
Unless I was told about it.
Although someone did just spend Dan-Bucks to get V inspiration.
Oh yeah, chat. Did you know you can give people inspiration?
That's right, 2,500 Dan-Bucks for inspiration. And V's feeling particularly inspired right now. I'm just saying, just throwing that out there.
Yeah, I mean, Liam, I will give this to you again. I gave you that question to kind of direct the group.
Yeah.
Because you're so close. You're all so close. So close.
Oh
But
boy,
go ahead, Liam.
Ultimate's connection has been interrupted. Going to refresh the page, see if that helps.
The anchor. The anchor's not going to let me say.
No!
You guys can still all hear me, right? I'm not disconnecting in general.
Yep.
Yeah.
We can still hear
we
you.
can hear you.
Okay, so it's just roll 20 being stupid.
That's on par.
Yeah. I might restart the browser, see if that helps at all.
Roll20 is a free service.
Yeah.
While this is happening, do you guys have any other questions or thoughts that I can clarify?
Zigsoul would probably express that he...
Technical difficulties.
Well, I'll just say it. I also remember a tiefling.
You do.
All right. So Arcana at normal or advantage? Gotcha.
Advantage.
That brings it up to a 26.
Okay. I'm going to have David finish his thought.
Sorry.
And then I'm going to get you, UV. No, you're good. Go ahead, David.
There was a tiefling on New Haven. I saw him too. And didn't we see one in here in Tri-Capital?
Wait. Yeah, we did, I think.
It was the day we met, wasn't it?
And there was another one just earlier
don't they have blue
today.
skin? Don't they have blue skin?
They have varying shades of red, blue,
Well, I
purple.
know, but this one specifically that we're all talking about, aren't they blue?
I think so, because wasn't there... Do you guys remember earlier today when we suddenly wound up at the beacon tower?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah, that's what I was referring to.
yeah, on top of the beacon tower, there was that blue tiefling. We've seen them before.
I can never remember what their face looks like, though. Like, I know they're blue. I know they're familiar every time I see them, but I can never recognize them.
You guys don't think that's, like an avatar of,
Don't say it. Don't say it.
And with that, I'm going to pause. Liam, What was your question? What was the exact wording of the question?
Crap, I can't remember precisely now.
It's okay. Take a time. Breathe.
I'm like drawing a complete blank here. Holy crap. What's the question? I was bouncing off of something you just said. Just trying to track it back. Oh, what was the question? I asked it specifically, and I can't remember it now.
If you guys remember, you can tell us too.
Yeah. It was about the stone.
I don't remember, chat. Anybody
How are the?
Oh, they're made. How they're made.
Yeah,
right?
how they're made. How does the Arcane Consulate precisely make these stones? Is it through an arcane means, or is it through more of a religious means?
Oh, maybe
The arcane.
they're
Sorry. Go ahead.
using the gods to make these stones somehow, harvesting their energy.
Ding, ding, ding.
There we go.
The Arcane Consulate does not make the Sky Stones. They manage the Sky Stones.
I see. Well, that explains a lot.
The question, and this is something you guys would know, the question that the librarians have been asking from the start: how are the Sky Stones made?
Oh, damn. Oh, fuck.
Yes.
The Arcane Consulate does not make them.
Yeah.
I think we just got a hint about how the Skystones got made.
How many islands are there?
Aren't there 11, but there's only 10 in the sky? I just checked the lore document.
How many?
Thanks.
How many gods are there? There's only 6, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
So gods might be blessing more than one island.
Well, this is
Yeah, because we know Aegis obviously likes Island of Aegis. Do you think each island kind of has one of the gods representing it or looking over it?
I would say that probably Beacon is for Tri-Capital, considering the lighthouse. But
Anchor rules the underworld.
It might be at Fringe as well.
Oh.
I don't think an anchor makes sense keeping the skies aloft, since every agent of anchor we have seen wants to go down.
No, I mean Anchor is ruling the down below.
Yeah,
city.
I would say that's probably his domain.
It also seems like the anchor might be from beyond. I don't know much, but you know, when the whole calamity happened and the uprising occurred, I mean, the anchor basically just took over the surface, right?
Maybe the stones are not from our plane.
Could maybe, since there are 2 of us who were on the surface, can we do any history check on this? Try to think back, try to remember anything during all the chaos?
Yes. Yes, you too can.
Can we talk about it to give each other advantage, maybe? Just to...
One of
can I
you
give
can take
Selphie
that
advantage?
advantage.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd give Selphie advantage somehow. Like,
well, my intelligence is not great, to be honest. So I would probably be, and plus, technically, Selphie is younger than Carva, so she might be like, but actually, you're smarter than me. Oh, big sister.
by a couple years.
So, what is your exact question? I'm going to be a stickler about this because this is some good stuff.
Okay, let's think about this, Connie.
Okay.
Okay, so
We want to ask something about the surface pertaining to.
I think the Arcane Consulate, if we remember how they found, at least where or how they found the stones, maybe to give us some kind of lead to follow. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like
That's a
stories
thought,
of maybe the origin of where this
Yeah.
all.
I'm
think-
I'm not gonna have you guys roll for this one.
Oh, okay, sweet. Thank you.
This is part of the lore video that I dropped, and Andrew, I'll probably have you play that first one during the break.
Oh, good. I have no brain.
The Sky Stones suddenly appeared to rise the island into the sky as the anchor burst forth through the center of the world. 11 people were chosen to lift it up. You know the names of 2 of them: Sola the Content and the King. There is another Arcane Consulate on this island. And I'm going to say it is probably a good idea to find that Arcane Consulate if you want more information.
Oh, we want more information. Okay.
Yes.
Another point to bring up, though. The islands were raised over 100 years ago, right?
Exactly 100 years ago was the Ascension.
Okay, so how long do Dragonborn live for in this world?
Ooh.
I don't know the age of Dragonborn in general, to be honest.
Typically, Dragonborn don't probably live about as long as humans.
Yep, that's correct. Liam, I'm going to let you metagame this one with ages because I don't know them all off the top of my head.
I don't know them off the top of my head as well, but if the king was present when the islands rose up, he would not look as young as he does. He would be an old man. He wasn't an old man, though, was he?
You're right, he was some young little bastard.
He wasn't young, but he was early middle age.
He's keeping
You
himself.
wouldn't-
Well, by comparison, he was a young little bastard, okay?
Fair enough. But you wouldn't be young middle aged if you've been alive 100 years as a Dragonborn.
I was about to say, some of us are over 100 years old, we still look great, but
But
you
you're
are
an elf
right.
and you're a dwarf. You
True,
have
true,
long
true.
lifespans.
Going off of that theory, I would probably say it would not slow but stop aging because Zola was old.
Yeah.
Yeah, Zola was old AF.
So maybe she was already old back then.
Possible.
Could have something to do with the Sky Stones.
Oh boy, the questions just keep coming.
With that in mind,
Me.
roll me a medicine check
Uh,
as you're looking over this corpse.
That's a natural 1. What's going to happen eventually?
Don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. It's fine.
However, could I take a closer look at that stone of yours real quick?
Yeah, just be careful with it.
Of course.
It's special to me.
We already determined, like, this thing has been, like, carved out with a mining, or a pickaxe of some kind, correct?
Yeah. Yeah, but I am gonna say, Carva, you go over the stone.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Carva, it feels as light as a feather. It's like a stone, but it's not like a dense stone. As soon as you put it in V's hand, V, make me a strength save.
Okay.
You are not worthy.
Mew Mew.
That's a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. You barely manage to keep this thing aloft and to keep yourself from falling over, as this is the heaviest thing that you've built engines from scratch and hauled giant metal objects from place to place. This thing is 10 times as heavy as anything you've ever held.
Take it back, take it back, take it back, take it back, take it back!
What?
Take
Where
it
are
back!
you playing at? Okay. I'll take it from him.
Oh, let me
Holy-
try.
You pluck it up and you're able to do it. Zigzil, you want to try? Make me a strength save.
Okay.
Are you?
11.
You guys watch Zigzil. V, you barely managed to like keep it up, but you got strong legs and a really solid core, and that's from like doing all that crazy engineering work. Zigzil, you're like, I got this, and you hold out your hand, but you kind of overextend your hand to catch it, and boom, you guys see Zigzil faceplant.
Oh. Are you guys joking with me?
No, that thing. That's not right. That thing
Can
should not weigh this much.
I think
Can
the
Sophie try to
Skystone
pick it up?
chose you.
Can Sophie try to kind of maybe like shift it and lift it from Zigzil's hand?
Make me a strength save.
Shifted and lifted.
Or
Just
sorry, an
shift
athletics
it.
check. Athletics.
Yeah. Yes.
Because you're trying to move it, not trying to keep aloft.
Yeah. That's an
Nope.
11, baby.
You can't move this thing. Zigzil, your hand is pinned to the ground.
Sophie's gonna turn to
Oh,
Carva and
I'm
be
gonna
like,
pick it up.
little
I'm
help,
gonna pick
Carva.
it up. I'm gonna pick it up.
Sophie's
Okay,
gonna
you
look
pick
at
it up.
Carva.
What's
And be
so
like,
what's so annoying is Carver, you pick it up with 2 fingers. Just like boop.
What's the deal, guys?
And I'll stand up and kind of look at it for a second. It's like, Carva, why don't you try throwing that at that wall over there?
Oh, God.
No. Oh no, I
Weaponize
would
the
never do that.
Mm-mm.
Okay, I think I understand what you're going for. But perhaps we should do this with just a simple scale to determine whether or not it's actually heavy.
I
I-
think that's a good idea.
I think
You
we'll
have a
have time to
scale on
run
you?
tests on the stone later. We're kind of on
Oh,
the
yeah,
clock
that's a
right now.
great-
We can run a log test this
How
stone
is
later.
it?
That's
I'm just gonna say now, you better not drop that on the deck. I think Zrock might kill you if we get a hole in the boat. You gotta be
I might
real
kill you if we put a hole
careful.
in that-
He'd
hole in that
lose
boat.
it, I think. Oh my
No.
gosh.
Message heard. It was fine in my pack, so I might just keep it in there.
That's
Yeah,
probably
that's a good idea. The less people
Yeah.
who know about this, the better. We're gonna be playing hot potato with that stone.
Except
I don't
there's
think
only
we'll be-
Carva holding it.
Yeah, I don't think any of us will be able to play hot potato with that stone. Just putting that out there.
It's the hottest potato I've ever
Potatoes.
seen.
All right.
And
Or
I
just titanium.
I sense that we're getting ready to leave this area, and I want to take one of those shards with me.
Okay.
Doesn't
That's
V
probably a
still
good
have
idea,
shiny-
actually.
Yeah. V, you have one. If all of you guys want one, you all can take a shard.
I think
Yeah.
perhaps we
Oh,
should
yeah.
limit how many shards we take. We don't know the exact properties of this thing yet. Maybe they get more powerful the more of them there are.
Well, just one each should be okay.
Fair
Yeah,
enough. Just a suggestion.
We can always get rid of it. Once we're in the sky, if it gets bad, throw it overboard. It'll go straight back down. Sorry, surface.
Do the shards seem normal weight for what they are? Those
Yeah.
those pieces? Okay.
They seem normal.
Yeah, you can tell they seem normal by the fact that V isn't toppling over carrying them.
Or it's
Yeah.
not like slicing off your finger. Okay.
Carva, does anything happen when you hold the shard to your skystone?
Ooh. Oh,
That
okay.
I think we should test in a very controlled environment.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
Mm.
I mean, no one's around, and anything else but us is dead. I
I'm
think
more
if we're
concerned that-
looking for a controlled space, this might
It's
be
not
it.
that. It's more the fact that I'm concerned that the fact that these creatures were after that stone, very obviously, implies they probably want to corrupt it. We don't want to risk one of these shards corrupting that stone needlessly.
I
Okay,
am
fair.
going to pause you, Liam. Creatures weren't after the stone.
Were they? I thought they were after Carver's backpack.
No, Carver's backpack reacted to the creature.
Oh.
They weren't
Mm.
after the stone. Were they, Zigzil?
No, they were trying to reform or become whole.
They were after him.
Oh,
Why
is
are
that
they after you?
okay?
Why are they
That's
going
creepy.
after you?
I believe the exact wordings was you were part of the albatross. And they would become whole again.
Whoa, that's bonkers.
Anyways,
What?
should we head to the Merchants Alliance for this Travok thing?
Yo, we got a
Well-
court date.
Also,
Oh.
Sophie might bring up, hey, we do have a court date, sort of. But as far as we know, I'm still the only one not technically involved. Should I go ahead and ask him if it's safe, or see if I can set up a separate location ahead of time just to feel out the waters?
I think if anything, if we're all gonna go meet up with the Merchants Alliance, Selfie, and no offense to everybody else, you're the best at talking. Like, you've got a way with people. If we need to, like, be diplomatic, I super want you there.
Well, thank you. I was gonna show up anyway, but I mean, like, should you guys be going there just walking into some kind of trap? I'm not saying Travik would set it up, I'm just saying that we might not be able to get out. So do you want me to go feel the waters out first to see, like, how's the vibe, you know? Does it pass the vibe check?
Try and set up, like, a neutral area that we can meet in, maybe, instead of meeting on their territory?
Yes.
What do you guys think?
Neutral territory.
Probably
Well-
wouldn't be a bad idea, considering all the messed up stuff we walked into on this
One
island.
point of contention. That's a good idea. However, you're going in on the assumption that you are not going to be considered involved. They could try you as an accessory.
As far as we know, I'm not in any paperwork at all. So
is
they don't even
true.
know I'm there. Carvo had something to say.
Oh, sorry.
No, I was
Oh,
just
I didn't
agreeing
hear.
with
I hadn't
the
heard it. I
neutral
think.
thing.
Yeah. Okay. I hadn't heard because it overlapped you and David a little bit for me.
Go ahead, Liam.
Well, for lack of a better idea, this is probably the most sound option. Just saying, keep your wits about you.
Oh, That was the plan.
That's
when
reiterating.
When we do find Zrock, we should
Do you mean
try to find
Travnik?
out. Yeah, yeah, Travik. Sorry, they're very. I don't know why I get them mixed up. We should ask him if he knows where the Arcane Consulate is.
That's a really good idea.
Probably a
That's
good
a good
idea,
idea.
yes.
Okay.
Okay. So what I am hearing is Selfie is going to go to this meeting with Travok and his contact. What are the rest of you guys going to do during this time? I will say, Selfie, you will be inside of a building. Sending message will be nigh impossible. So
Okay.
where are you guys going to be? And what signs are you guys going to look for? Because I assume, Selfie, you're going in there with the intention of, like, I'm cool. Let's meet
Yeah.
somewhere else, right?
Mhm.
He still has
Absolute.
his message. So,
Getting a message inside of a complex building is going to be nigh impossible.
yeah.
Well, we can try to come up with some kind of signal. I don't know what that would be necessarily unless I can find a small child to accompany me.
If only you
Um,
had a small, annoying child to keep with you at all times.
Where
Ooh.
are our sweet little boys? Where is our bratty child? Where is he at? Where's the sweet one? We still
I
need to
would-
find the boys. Because that's what
I
we were
would
trying to
say
do.
you could probably send a messenger out to find them, and they can meet you there. Zephyr had taken Cal into hiding, so that way they wouldn't get ganked. But what are the rest of you guys gonna do while those three go inside? And I'm gonna take you guys to the map, so you have an idea of, like, what the hell is going on.
So talking about what we were doing last time, I think us fighting that monster was part of us following up on our captain lead. Is that right?
Yeah, I think we've reached the end of this lead for now.
Was there anything else we wanted to investigate while we were on the island?
I can't think of anything.
We still need to get to Travak, Arcane Consulate, and I think we're also looking to Zarok and finding out what's happening with the ship precisely.
So you guys want to go to the impound dock?
I think, remember we went to the impound dock before? It's surrounded by guards. If we wanted to try and get on the ship, we'd have to sneak past those guards, and that's impossible.
Did we already go there? I thought we were waiting until it got a bit darker. I'm probably mistaken, so don't mind me.
Yeah, because I think... Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead. You finish.
I think last time we swung around the docks before, and the reason why we didn't try to visit was because it was on total lockdown. So the only way we're getting into that dock is by either reaching an accord with the Merchants Alliance or by fighting our way through, which, if we did that, the whole Merchants Alliance thing is screwed. And I think... This is speculation, so we might want to follow up on this, but there's a pretty strong chance the Arcane Consulate is tied to the Merchants Alliance on this island.
Could be an angle to leverage if things go south for them.
True.
Because if we're working with the Arcane Consulate, the Merchants Alliance might be less inclined to make our lives more difficult. But that's thoughts for later.
What do you guys think? What should we do?
We're still needing to avoid the Talons too, right? They're not really affiliated with what the Merchants Alliance wants to do.
Oh no, we should stay straight out of their way.
Yeah.
They won't give two damns about either the Arcane Consulate or the Merchants Alliance.
Should we take some time to talk about what we're gonna say if we go on trial? Like, if they're gonna want to talk to all of us or question us? Do we want to make sure we are all on the same page?
Yeah, after that fight, I'm feeling a little tired. Is there any way we can just take a nap or something?
You want to take a short rest?
I think that might be a good idea.
Okay, so here's the deal. I have taken you guys to the Tri-Capital map. I have placed Selfie where she's going to meet up. It's in the Merchants Alliance building. These are the buildings around that area.
What is this building here?
That's a great question. This building here is kind of like an annex to the Merchants Alliance. You worked here a lot, V. This is kind of like their offshore warehouse site of let's build stuff here.
So I definitely don't want to lurk around there if we can avoid it. Let's see. Oh, it's not that.
Is this place here Beacon? The Beacon Tower is right there, or
Beacon Tower?
I think
that is the Beacon.
Not that is the Beacon Tower.
Yeah.
So we are doing the
Wait,
short
sorry,
walk, correct?
this is the Beacon Tower. This is the
okay.
Merchants Alliance.
Oh.
Beacon Tower's right here.
okay.
I mislabeled them in my head. It's gold, because gold is God.
Yay.
Right, and this is the Merchants Alliance here, so...
Mm-hmm.
I suppose we could go to the Beacon Tower and just wait there, though that does present the risk of, a Talon showing up. Or someone from the right hand scouting the area out again.
I would say Digit and V, you guys would know this. Once the Talon are on the hunt, there's a possibility you could find them anywhere. They're hunting.
Fair enough.
So it doesn't really matter where you go. There's always a possibility of Talon.
Here's a religion-based question. Would they mess with the Beacon Tower, or could we possibly seek, sanctuary there?
Roll me a history check.
Ooh,
Or a religion
the-
check.
I was gonna say.
Could V step in on this as well? Since he's also ages?
Do
you Yeah, fair enough. Do you want to roll religion or do you want me to roll history, Digit?
We could do both. I think there's a higher chance of you getting history, but we could do this together.
Fair enough.
All right, 3, 2, 1. Oh hey, 19.
Pretty good, guys. I would say Digit, you would know with your religion. Aegis is like, okay, yeah, the other gods are fine, but they're not going to go out of their way to be assholes. And I would say, V, in your early years after leaving Aegis, you hid out in a lot of, like, god temples of worship. Just because it's that thing of, like, you're okay, but we're not going to start an all-out war, because many other religions get very touchy.
Yeah, when armed, like, religious zealots start showing up on their doorstep.
Well, it won't
Mhm.
stop them, but it'll slow them down. I think the beacon tower might be a good place to hold out.
And at least be hesitant with starting any trouble there. Which gives us an opening should things go south. Yes, I agree. Let's, at least in my opinion, we should wait at the beacon tower for a selfie.
Let's do it.
Okay.
Okay, just be careful getting there.
All right. Y'all go there. And we're going to move on with selfie. We're going to change the music.
Oh boy, here we go.
Muzak!
Music. Oh, and I get to do my Zephyr voice and my Cal voice. I haven't done that in a while.
Yes.
Hey,
I gotta
it's me,
get-
Calston. I have grown.
Good evening, it is me, Calston. Yes, I have grown several sizes.
Oh, my child.
Hello,
Mother.
Selfie. I'm big now. Time to
Okay.
date me.
You've gotten so tall.
So,
I can't trust
Selfie, you get to the meeting point and you see a very nervous looking Travak kind of just standing, and he peeks up to you and goes, "Oh, thank God. Oh, there's so many things happening. Did you know that the Aegis just killed some of our guards? They just killed some of our guards. Now that the Merchants Alliance has to mobilize a task force. But, you know, good news, that means you're going to be less focused on you guys because they have to go and fight the Aegis.
Okay.
So that's fine. Where's Digit? Is Digit okay?
Hey, Digit's all right. Okay, take a deep breath. Okay,
I'm breathing.
Selfie's gonna do
I'm breathing right now.
She's gonna do the firm hand, the comfort hand. You know what I mean? A firm touch, because you don't do light touch when someone's freaking out like this. That's tip number 1. Real firm, but not hard. Just, hey, deep breath, not just breathe. Deep, nice, slow breath. Okay? Ready? We're gonna go. Wait, is that? Breathe with me. We're gonna go slower. You ready? Ready?
All right. You guys go through some breathing exercises, and Travak calms down a little, sweating profusely, bright red, but, you know, he's there with it.
Yeah.
It's about this time where you hear, "Why are you guys breathing weird?"
Zephyr. Oh. Selfie will turn. Is Cal there as well?
Cal waves. Hi!
Hi. Hello. All right, boys. So here's the thing. You guys, Selfie knows where they're gonna be. Selfie will explain to Travak as well. Well, hold on. Is that such a good idea? Because I trust him, but he might blab. So she's gonna
Remember what he said in the office. Remember, do not tell me anything.
Yep.
If they hurt me, I will immediately.
That's true. Okay, Selfie's gonna say, "Hey, Travak, I need you to cover your ears and make small noises to yourself." And Selfie will then lean to both the boys, bring them close, and say, "All right, listen. If something goes wrong, or if I'm gonna send one of you, okay? If things are safe and good, I'm going to send Cal, okay? Because he's sweet and innocent. So, Cal, that means things are good, and you're gonna tell them, hey, everything's okay. Zephyr, if we need to make a quick escape, I'm going to have you run to the beacon tower. They're at the beacon tower, Cal, okay? I need you to run and tell them we have to get the hell out of here, okay? Are we all clear on the plan?
Yeah, I mean, that seems like a really easy and simple, yeah, we know what the fucking plan is.
Okay, great. Okay, good. So now neither of you are to ever tell Travik where the group is, because if he knows, he doesn't mean to, but he will blab. Okay?
So if he finds out, I get to kill him. That's not a no. I'm gonna take it. Let's go.
Sylvia will be like, we're not gonna do that. We're just gonna take him with us, okay? Here's the deal. If he finds out, kidnap him. Better, okay? He could still be useful to us later on. Can we agree on that?
Kidnap and then murder him, dump the body over the side. Got it.
Sylvia will sigh and just be like, we'll talk about it later, and you only get to kill him when I say, okay? Deal?
No. I'm gonna decide. I'm the decider. Cal gave me a hat, and it says decider on it, and sure enough, there's a fucking origami hat, and it says decider on the side.
Sophie's gonna look at Cal and be like, please don't ever do that again.
He wanted to pick what we were gonna eat.
Okay, he can only have it for food, all right? After it's gone after today, all right? And you only get it for food.
All right.
All right. Sophie will then turn to Travik and like take his hands off.
All right. Travok's just like, okay.
All right.
Okay, this is happening.
Okay, Travik. So what is the plan? We're gonna go in there and these are my children, okay? I don't know. Shh. Don't say anything. You two.
My
For
mom's
today-
old and ugly.
Oh.
Cal, you hear Cal smack him on the tummy. Whap!
Sophie's just gonna be like, yes. Good children. If anyone asks why you call me Selfie, just say our mom doesn't like it when we call her mom, okay?
Mm-hmm.
We're clear.
Sure, whatever.
Anyway.
Fine.
Okay, so Travik, what's the plan? We're gonna go in there. What exactly is going to happen? Because we aren't gonna bring everyone. It's not the best idea. I am coming as a mediator for them.
All right. Yeah. Okay. So, I have a contact. A deep dome. Her name is Nyx, and she helps me with things like she's kind of upper middle management. I'm not technically a part of the organization, but she helps me from time to time. She's a little rough around the edges, but like she's gonna help. She said something about evidence and that I should bring everyone because maybe we can just clear up this whole misunderstanding. She seemed really cool.
Okay.
Sweating profusely.
Yeah, all right. Okay, Travik. So here's the thing. We aren't going to bring everyone until we feel out the situation.
Yeah.
Because that's not the best idea, right? Because if all of us want off this out, we all have to be able to get out. And if everyone is here, we might not be able to do that, right? Okay. So we're going to go in there. We're going to be cool. You're going to let me do some of the talking, I hope. At least some of it, So stay cool. I will handle my clients, I guess. I guess I'm a lawyer today. I don't know.
Great. Cool.
It's
Cool.
okay.
Great.
It's
Cool.
super great. It's super cool.
I'm breathing. I
Yeah.
have a whole. I'm breathing. Okay. We're gonna go. We're gonna go
Yeah.
inside.
That sounds like a good idea. Stay cool. It's all right, man.
Sweat through my shirt. So you guys go inside. And you are led through a series of twisting and turning corridors as you enter into this corporate space.
Are there lots of cubicles?
There is a room just full of cubicles.
Oh,
Fantasy
Jesus.
cubicles.
I really wonder what that looks like. Anyway, continue.
Yeah. You continue to make your way there. I am going to cut now to the Lighthouse Crew. Lighthouse Crew.
Lighthouse Crew.
How you doing? You having a good time? You having fun?
Oh, we're having a great time.
Yeah, pretty much.
Uh-huh.
V is just keeping a very close eye on the building, the Merchants Alliance building, just to see if at any point we see Selfie just running out screaming.
For sure. You're not seeing that. You do see Selfie, Zephyr, and Cowston walk inside.
Oh. Huh. So, this is either going to go very well or very poorly. Who's taking bets?
I'm gonna be optimistic and say it's gonna go really well.
If I've copied that, it all goes to shit within 20 minutes.
All right, I'll take that bet. I'll bet against that.
Terrible situation.
Zixel's probably just watching the streets, kind of watching our back.
For sure. Roll me a perception check.
Nat
Yo.
20.
The nat 20. You are able to keep a very close watch. You do see Talon going hither and fro. You see there's not a lot of activity outside beyond the Talon.
Natty 20
20
zony
that is
baby.
going to come in handy later.
Okay. Is this counting as a short rest for us?
I will allow you folks to have a short rest.
Okay.
Hooray, I get a key point back.
Gods.
Mm-hmm. What are you doing during this time, Carva?
That was also going to be my question if we're going to short rest. So Carva's probably tending to her wounds. And I think she's just going to be thinking about all the stuff that's happened and how that relates to the Merchants Alliance, just preparing her thoughts for if she gets called on for questioning. And maybe she'll want to have a discussion with everyone else on that while we're sitting here.
For sure. Why don't you guys take this time to review this evidence as I set up the map? Because you guys, of course, changed plans on me again.
You,
Wait, what's happening now?
No.
we done gone blew
the
it.
group, the group minus you are going to discuss the evidence stacked against them. And I'm preparing the map because things got changed.
Oh, okay.
So,
Change them that drastically.
evidence against us.
Well, we split the party again.
That is true.
We do like doing that. It is a lot of fun splitting the party.
It is fun.
So evidence against us. If I may open with what I think we've got so far. From the perspective of the Merchants Alliance, we breached contract, stole a boat, have been missing in action and haven't reported back for the better part of a week. I think we were presumed dead until we showed up in New Haven. What else could they pin on us?
We messed up Travok's office pretty bad.
Breaking and entering,
Uh-huh.
destruction of property. Oh, possible ties to terrorist organizations with the librarians.
Obstruction of resisting arrest or obstruction of arrest? I don't know.
Technically speaking, it was Aegis that tried to arrest us.
Okay.
So they haven't tried to arrest us yet. Oh, wait a minute. Unless...
What if
Sorry.
Aegis tries to crash our shit here?
Then we're super boned.
What are we gonna do?
Run? We can't talk our way out of the... We could possibly talk our way out of what's going on with the Merchants Alliance. If Aegis catches us, that's endgame.
And with
Alright.
that, we are going to transition to a room. Selfie. You get to a large stone room. You see that there's some, things that keep it warm and bright. You see that there's like a carpet and there's a like huge rows of desks, and you see that like all those desks have like these different little trinkets on there. And as you walk in, you see a gnome. The gnome has these black eyes as they look at you. I'm going to transition us to a map. And then, Andrew, can you let me know if the rest of you guys see it?
I am seeing... Yeah, a courtroom.
Yeah, you guys do. Yeah. It's not a courtroom.
Uh-oh.
Be hearing room.
You walk in. Traffic goes, okay, next, this is Selfie. Selfie is here representing my friends I was telling you about. How are you? Are you doing good? Are you having a good day? Such a good day. So good day. Good day.
Hi, Nix. And Selfie will extend her hand very politely and say, I'm Selfie. It's really nice to meet you.
And then if you want to move closer, you can go ahead and do that.
Yeah, she'll do that, and she will then also turn and introduce, these are my sons, Zephyr and Calston. They're interested sort of in what I do, though they may be a little bratty. I do apologize. Mostly one of them. The other's fine. So I apologize in advance.
So you make these introductions, and the gnome takes your hand. Her hands are freezing.
Wow. Okay.
She looks up at you. She looks at your sons. Nods her head. Selfie. Fenara Selfina.
Yes. That's right.
I know your father.
Oh, yeah?
Yes. Shall we get started?
Sure. Sounds good.
Great. Nick leads you, and when Travok and Zephyr and Cal start to follow you, holds up a hand to be like, you wait here, and leads you up to the second floor.
Okay. All right. That's okay. I'll go.
If you want to move yourself up here.
Yeah.
She sits down at these large desks, starts taking out paper, starts writing things down, looks at you, writes down some more things, looks at you again, finishes her sentence, turns to look at you fully. Venara Selfina,
Yes.
what happened after you left Tricapital on aboard the ship that was unnamed and headed for Dyer?
Oh, well, we arrived on Dyer, and unfortunately, one of my sons had been corrupted by Anchor somehow, and the ship, and we assumed that things were going to explode. Things got very bad. Essentially, we got caught up in trying to help the people of Dyer, and Selfie's just choosing to be honest here, because this is the most what else were we supposed to do kind of thing, right? She's just choosing honesty today, and so she's kind of just recounting what happened on Dyer and just explaining not everything necessarily, but most of it. Just essentially that we were trying to help the people. Some really bad stuff was going on, and the Arcane Consulate. What is her name again?
Zola.
Zola, thank you. And Zola unfortunately was turned to stone somehow. So we tried to make our way to the Arcane Consulate, but had to stop
I
because
see.
someone needed to find out right away. It was a bit of an emergency.
What parts are you leaving out, Selfie?
She's gonna leave out. I think the librarians and anything that could kind of make it sound like we were trying to be bad.
Okay. Roll me
Which
a
was not
persuasion.
anything we were doing, but you know.
Yeah, roll me a persuasion.
18?
Okay. As
I'm
you're
not getting a
speaking.
read on her, huh?
Oh, that's a persuasion.
Oh, okay.
You want to roll
Sweet.
insight, you are more than happy to. But as you are speaking, she's looking at you, continues to write. After this event occurred with Zola the Content, and she was turned to stone, where did you go afterwards?
Well, we were trying to make our way to the Arcane Consulate, and we ended up finding a lead that led us to New Haven. So that is where we went.
What did you do on New Haven?
Well, we attempted to try to talk to the Arcane Consulate on New Haven, which is the king. We assumed that he would be helpful, and instead it sounded like he was going to choose greed. So we
I see.
came back here,
Roll me
hoping
another
to find
persuasion.
help. That's a 22.
Okay. I see. Continues to write stuff down, looks back at you. You notice that they have one black eye. The other eye is completely covered with a bandage. When you returned here...
Can I really quick?
Mhm.
Can I try to think back to how Cal looked when he was still infected with Anchor? Can I try to remember that? Because I low-key can't remember. Like his
Yeah, roll
eyes
me history.
specifically. Okay, thank you. Shit, this is a 2.
It's just meant to be.
Oh, I got
They look
bad
at
mojo
you.
about it though.
It's because I have scary music playing. I don't have the right music for this scene.
Oh, okay, all right. I was like, man, this is scary shit, dude.
This is
Or
scary.
do I?
Womp
They look at you, nod their head. When you returned here, why did you not immediately come to the Merchants Alliance?
Well, we discovered that everyone was essentially being framed for something that we didn't do, except for me somehow. And so they were trying to lay low till we could figure out why they were being framed. So we are honestly sure. I mean, we have an idea of why, but things are really happening, and we're just trying to help. And I think honestly, it was out of fear more than anything else.
I see. You were under the charge of a captain. Where's the captain of your ship?
I don't know. I have no idea where she's at. She could be anywhere. We haven't had contact with her since we left, honestly, and we have been wondering where she has been because we have a lot of questions for her. She was the one that sent us on this trip to New Haven, which with Cal, who had essentially become a bomb. Fortunately, Zola was able to save him, so he is safe and sound now. But we have no idea where she is.
I see. Roll me a persuasion.
That's a 10.
Okay. Continues writing. Stops. Puts the sheet of paper aside. Puts her pen back into the inkwell. folds her hands together, interlocking her fingers, and looks at you.
Yeah.
First mate Zrock Hardfoot has a history of unsavory behaviors. He owed a debt to the captain. What was the nature of their relationship on the ship that you were on, the Yeoman?
As far as I am aware, they are just captain and first mate. Although it seems to me Zrock seems to really trust her, it's, as far as I can tell, nothing more than that.
Roll me a persuasion.
18?
Okay. I see. How long have Zrock Hardfoot and the captain known each other?
This is a history check for me, I think, because I feel like I should know, but like, it's. I left my notes in the bedroom, to be honest, and I don't even think
Okay, so I'm just going to give that to you.
Thank you.
So they knew each other before you came aboard.
How long have I been around? Dang.
You've been around for probably 5-6 years.
Okay. I'll just say probably longer than 5 or 6 years.
I see. Does Rock has a history of violence?
Selfie would probably be taken aback by this and be like, no, I've never seen the man get violent.
I see.
He's very kind and is always looking out for everyone. We call him Nanny. Like, I would never pin violence on him ever.
Roll persuasion.
15, man, I'm really swinging it out here.
Okay. I see. The rest of your companions.
Yeah.
V.
Oh, wait, what's the question? Sorry. V?
The rest of your companions, V,
Uh-huh.
is under the employ as a freelancer to the Merchants Alliance. Digit of Aegis, or Digit Aegis, as he would probably prefer to be called, is a Digit of Aegis who has been allowed here under the sanction of the Merchants Alliance. Carva, originally from Stone's Peak. Zigzil, originally from New Haven, but disappeared a while in Fringe, was it? How did you all meet?
Here. We were all pulled for the same job. And Carva originally wasn't actually pulled. We were supposed to get Clara. And then Carva desperately needed off the island to escape something. I think it was Clara. So as far as I know, Carva was actually a mistake.
I see. They get out another piece of paper and they start writing things down.
Mm-hmm.
Make me another persuasion check.
25.
Okay. This person just rolled a nat 20 on something, but don't worry about it.
Jesus fuck. I'm worried about it.
I want you, because you see all these papers and these journals spread out on their desk. Are you trying to look at all?
Selfie is trying to be as discreet as possible, but like knows she is not good at sneaking. So Selfie is definitely tempted, but is trying to wait for a good opportunity to do so. But I don't know when that is, to be honest.
Okay.
I guess maybe she could try to start kind of looking around. Maybe as she's thinking. Maybe she'll take a peek.
Roll me a stealth to be sly about it.
Jesus Christ. That's a
Okay?
that's
Roll me a perception check.
that's also a 5. What
Okay.
good rolls today?
Just doing so good. You look, and with a 5, you see that there are a variety of papers. You definitely see this woman writing. You don't see much beyond that. It seems like as soon as you start to like kind of zero in on something, the woman looks at you. You see that she has stopped writing. Venara Selfina.
Mm-hmm.
Travak Dunkill sent you all on this, correct?
boy.
Don't forget to
quest
bet your Dan bucks
to
on
protect
whether
the
or not
ship.
we go to jail.
Sorry, I'm trying to think. Because as far as Selfie knows, meta speak here. As far as Selfie knows, everyone was kind of sent sort of in from different places. It was Travik that she saw the first day rushing out though, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
So as far as she knows, yeah, it was Travok. Sort of? Selfie's going to actually contemplate this and be like, I am not entirely sure, to be honest. I have always kind of flown by the seat of my own pants on all of these little quests that the captain
Make a
has put me
deception
up
check.
to. Oh boy. That's a 12.
Okay.
And she'll end
see.
with, I think maybe, but it's really hard for me to remember. A lot of things have happened since then. Honestly.
I see. That is all right. I will pull the paperwork. I have learned everything that I need to from you. When your friends feel comfortable, please send them my way.
Actually, no one is comfortable coming here unless we can meet on neutral territory.
There's no neutral territory in Tri-Capital. Everything in Tri-Capital belongs to the Merchants Alliance. Unless you would like to take your stolen ship and go elsewhere, but that would be very difficult.
Hold on. I think you're misunderstanding me here. There is no intention to steal it. For as far as we know, the ship was meant to blow up and harm all of the people on Dyer. So what exactly was the mission? As far as we know, we were told just to take the ship there. What exactly was supposed to actually happen, though? Because there were a lot of people that could have been very hurt, and I don't see you giving a shit about that. Stolen, you say? We brought it back here. How is that stolen? It was brought back.
You brought it back here after you went to a notorious island where the king has stolen many of our ships.
And yet he still hadn't stolen this one. We still managed to keep it safe. So, again, how did we steal it if we still managed to bring back a ship that was meant to blow up?
Why are you
Selfie is
raising your voice in this way?
I'm awfully protective. Awfully
I know
protective.
this about you, Venara Selfina. Your records
do you?
indicate as such.
Oh, really? So you should have expected this kind of behavior.
Oh, I did. Which is why your father asked me to give you this. And they hand you a letter.
Selfie will take it and stuff it in her pocket somewhere or something and be like, great. What now?
Agents will come and find you and take you to court. You have about 24 hours before they do. I would recommend that during that time you make a case and you make it airtight and solid. I can help you, but only if you all agree to it.
Selfie wants to get a read on this person.
Go for it.
Jesus fuck, that's a 4. I don't trust her at all as a thing.
You don't have to.
That's good, because I get really bad vibes. I'm getting really bad vibes, you know?
Okay. Thank you for your time today.
Sorry, I'm trying to think.
I know.
Jesus Christ.
I would say with a 4, whatever vibes you are getting are the vibes that you feel.
Man, I really want, like, because I don't, like, I'm not sure I should even trust that, because I kind of want to double check, so I might, I don't know. She's going to look at this lady and she's going to say, why haven't you tried to talk to Travik or my boys even?
I've already asked Travik Dunkill all about it. Zephyr and Calston Thistlefoot have no relevance to me. They are not the main perpetrators of this case. As far as the Merchants Alliance cares, Zephyr is an orphan of New Haven. Calston is a conundrum. Likely, if I were to include his name in our papers, he would be dissected. I'd rather not do that. Needless bloodshed is useless.
Can Selfie get a read on this now?
Yeah.
Great, thank you.
What specifically are you looking about? Like, about them not caring about...
More, so she's seeing this as it's useless to dissect Cal, but is there something more to that? Does she actually, like, have any, like, level of compassion at all?
Ma'am, do you have empathy?
Yeah.
Go.
Does this person have empathy at all? Any, like, what's the vibe?
Okay. Go ahead.
Oh my god!
Whatever vibes you were getting.
I'm
Are the
getting
vibes
literally
we're
no vibes. I have no idea what's going on with her.
What are you?
Yeah, okay. So it seems like she's not mentioning Cal in the reports, which is great because yeah, now he won't be dissected, but the problem is it kind of pulls away our whole reason for taking the ship from Dyer in the first place. Not entirely, but mostly.
Mm-hmm.
Selfie is going to go ahead and she's just going to get up and she's going to look at this lady and she'll say, we'll consider it. Thank you for your time. And she'll turn, she'll go to the boys and she's going to be like, just very quietly, we need to meet up with the crew. All of us.
You say this. Travik kind of looks at you and you hear a voice saying, Travik Dunkill, please come and report to me. And the 3 of you are let go. Travik stays behind. And we're going to cut back to the Beacon Tower. Woo!
Oh boy.
Oh my
Best of
god.
music.
Oh my gosh! As Selfie was leaving, I was just thinking,
Flip the table.
I thought about it because at least then maybe in the chaos I could get the boys to grab some papers and shit, but I was like, that's gonna cause more chaos and I'm really
Yeah.
trying to smooth things over here.
no, it's a terrible idea, but like, deep down inside.
I will say, Selfie, I will give this one to you for free. Nyx never blinked.
Creepy.
He's a robot.
I was thinking the same thing.
That goddamn
Al
gnome
has
was a robot.
trouble
Al didn't
blinking.
blink when he was corrupted, was he?
Hmm?
I have a feeling she's corrupted somehow. I get a really, really, really weird feeling of like, there's something wrong. And maybe it's the music. Man, music really affects how I view things sometimes. And like, I don't know, was I getting creepy vibes or was I not? I have no idea.
think Selfie should bring it to the
Okay.
group. She should bring it to the beacon tower.
Absolutely, yeah. That's exactly what the plan is.
All right. You all converge in the beacon tower.
Sophie's just gonna recount everything that happened and exactly what she said, and just say, I really couldn't get a read on her. I have a bad feeling, but I don't know if I should trust that bad feeling. She didn't blink. That was fucking weird. It sounds like they don't want to dissect. She doesn't want Cal to get dissected because it would be pointless or something like that. That's good, but our option, like, I don't know exactly what to do here, to be honest. I have no idea. I really, I don't know what the hell's going on.
I think it's a good sign that she didn't want to, like you said, dissect an innocent person. And the fact that
Yeah,
she
but
even...
only because it was pointless.
Well, that's what she said, but she could be putting up a strong front. At the end of the day, she doesn't want to kill people needlessly. And whether that's for selfish motive or for good, it's better than killing people pointlessly.
At the mention of her not blinking, Zixel will probably try to recall if he's ever heard of someone like that who doesn't blink.
Roll me a history check.
Oh my god.
That's a 0.
No. No, you
I've
don't.
never seen a 0.
While we're in here, can Selfie take the time to read the letter now that she's not in front of someone she doesn't trust?
Yeah.
Okay, Selfie's gonna be
reads.
like, I got this letter from my dad. I don't really want you guys hovering, but if I'll tell you if I feel like it's comfortable.
I understand, and I'll walk away.
Thanks.
So the letter reads, Dearest Selfina, your mother has been gone for such time. Seems like an ill time to write a letter to ask for help when you haven't come to visit me in 60 years.
Ooh.
I hope you are doing well, and if you would like money, please come and visit our ancestral family home. Your loving and caring father. P.S. The Merchants Alliance keeps asking about you. I do hope you are not getting into trouble and besmirching our family name. Be on your best behavior. After all, you are a representation of elves everywhere.
Oof.
Okay, at this she's gonna be like, someone needs to look at this bullshit. Like, what the fuck? She'll turn and just be like, well, Daddy wants me to come visit. Ugh.
Is this normal behavior for a parent?
I don't know. My parents are very strange. Father's never been. He's always been a little too obsessed with, like, oh, we're high elves, we have to be perfect. Hate it. And she'll go ahead, and if anyone wanted to read it, she would probably let them and be like, well, the good thing is we already have to go. Yay.
Where are we going to find your father?
Well, we were already
you
going
want-
to
you
Old
want-
Haven, and money would be helpful. If anything, maybe we could, I don't know. Are my parents wealthy enough to buy a ship?
Your parents, yes.
Okay.
They could probably buy 3 or 4 ships with their
Okay,
fortune.
sweet. Selfie's going to take a very big sigh and say, you know what? I don't want to do this necessarily, but if we want to get out of this, We might have to go visit my dad, but we might have to tell the Merchants Alliance that we are going to get money to pay for the ship, or find some kind of way. I have to do this perfectly for him in order to give us money, but maybe I could get him to buy us this ship. Or a ship.
Is your father connected to the Merchants Alliance? Could he get us out of this?
Oh shit.
Could he bail us out?
Are they? I think because aren't they merchants themselves? I'm pretty sure.
Yes.
Yeah. Shit. Yeah, I
Your
think
your dad was your mom's gone. You don't know what your mom
yeah,
is.
she's somewhere.
Just somewhere.
She's just somewhere.
Arcane Consulate said she knew your dad.
That wasn't the Arcane Consulate, but yes. It wasn't. That was the lady, wasn't it? Oh, wait. Are you talking about Zola?
Nah, Nyx was
No,
just a nice
the person
lady.
you just talked to.
I
Yeah.
don't trust Nyx.
I'm just fucking losing his shit right now because it's one of my old D&D characters, and you should never trust Nyx. It's the rule.
Oh.
I'm just
All
weirded
right,
out that her
so-
voice is different.
Oh.
Yeah,
Well,
I
so-
can't do the actual Nyx voice without destroying my throat.
Oh,
Go ahead,
fair.
sorry.
So I am getting the right vibe to not trust this character. Okay.
Did you happen to ask about the Arcane Consulate while you were in there?
You know, I'll be honest. I was really creeped out, and so no, I forgot.
If you want, I can do it. You hear Cal say from across the room. She seemed really nice. She made eye contact and everything.
Oh, Cal, okay, first off, I love you so much. And if you went in there alone, I don't know if they would try to dissect you. And I really like that you are alive. You know?
Okay.
Okay, Zephyr, thoughts? What did you feel about the lady? How'd you feel about her?
I thought she was real cool.
Oh my god.
I don't know, there's something about like a person with an eye patch and a huge hat where you just go, that person's cool. I think I'm gonna get an eye patch and a hat.
You know what? Zephyr would look really good on you, actually. But
I
let's
agree.
wait till we're not on this island, okay? All right. So what do you guys think? We have options, but we only have 24 hours to decide. And before then, at least some of you should, or some of us go and talk to her. Maybe then we could try to get an idea, someone else can get a better read. I know I still want to trust Travik, but I honestly have no idea what to do here. I really have no clue.
So, just from what you've told us, it sounds like our options here are go to this Nyx lady that you spoke to and have her help us put together a case, because without her help, it definitely sounds like we're super guilty. Like even us trying to prove that we're not guilty, it sounds pretty guilty.
Case builds itself.
Alternatively, there's a possibility we could hop on the boat and just head to Old Haven.
Yeah, a part of me still thinks that I might be able to mention, well, she knows my father, so she knows that we're rich. I might be able to see if she could settle and see if we could pay for the boat.
Would they sell the boat, though? It seems super valuable to them.
I still have no idea why they think that this is valuable if they were going to let it get fucked up on Dire, but you're right.
Well, the Merchants Alliance probably didn't think it would get fucked up on Dire.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, well, regardless, at least they would have financial compensation, right? I mean, that's the potential. And she'll go ahead and let others read the letter to just be like, my father is saying that if I want money, I just have to go visit him. It has been 60 years, though, as he so kindly points out. Yay.
It's a long time.
I don't really like my parents.
Yeah, that's.
Do we want to try to think of something else so we don't have to reach out to him?
I mean, it's been a long time and like maybe things have changed. It seems like I don't really have a... It might be our easiest way out. I don't know how else we're going to get all of your names cleared, you know? We can try to think of something.
I mean, it seemed like if you guys could come up with enough evidence, then they would let you go.
That's a really good point. What evidence do we have, though?
Well, I mean, I'm evidence of the anchor corruption, and if you could get evidence about the Seven Swords attacking, which how hard can it be? I mean, you guys were collecting stuff, and then she was saying something about the captain. Maybe evidence that the captain's involved.
Oh, we've got.
We still have all those papers, don't we?
Yeah, we've got the
From Travis' office.
and the diary. We've got Gavik's diary that talks all about her.
The letter.
That's true. We still don't know exactly where she is, and I did tell her that I don't know exactly where she is because I honestly don't. She might be on Old Haven, but I didn't mention that, so
I mean,
I don't know.
I think all we need are these documents implicating her, although I don't... Well, they'd probably trust... We have a note in her handwriting, don't we?
I believe we should.
Was that the one that we found at the slaughterhouse?
That was from Hoyd to the captain.
Slaughterhouse documents
was
were
not-
like special meat that could go with the anchor stuff.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because I think that's
Well,
how we
sorry, I'm thinking about
recognized
the wrong
those. We recognized it off of the captain's handwriting.
Yeah, I made a mistake. I was thinking about the very last note that we got.
And about Gavik's diary, if we submit that as evidence, we'd have to explain how we got it.
We killed that son of a bitch.
Yeah, but that was on another island. That's a different
We know that.
jurisdiction. They can't
Yeah.
impound
It is
us
true, it
for
was-
another jurisdiction's crimes.
Well, can they?
Also, they can't, and also, like, he started it, so that's justification for murder.
Yeah, that guy sucked.
It was so...
Was that
Just,
Zephyr saying that?
What?
Yeah,
Was
that's
that Zephyr?
Yeah.
Carver will look
Wow.
over to him and go, very astute.
Thank you. I should be a lawyer.
You know what?
A lawyer with an eye patch? Heck yeah.
Yeah,
Oh
Zephyr
my
as
god, a
long
lawyer with an eye patch and a knife!
as... Very good. You know, Zephyr, if you're really nice to your grandpa, ha ha ha, maybe he might pay for your law school. Anyway,
Gross.
I will probably, Zixel, after all this, will probably stand up and say, I for one say we let the trial happen. After all, the law and justice is on our side.
oh my god, is it though? I still
have
think that we
a-
should mention that we might be able to settle. Go ahead.
I have a question. Like, not like I care or anything. Why was she asking so many questions about Zrock?
We need to...
And Travok, too. That was weird.
I don't know why about traffic, but I do know some stuff about Zrock. It's not my place to say, though.
Yeah, it seems like he had a history on New Haven.
Mm-hmm. But it's definitely something he's put behind him. I mean, obviously. Have you seen how he cares for everyone on the ship? Mother
But,
hen.
like, they were asking about him and the captain.
Yeah,
like,
mhm.
Weirdly.
I wonder if they already
surprised-
suspect the captain.
I wonder if they already suspect the captain as well. I don't know if it's a good idea to try to go talk to Zrock. I don't know how good an idea that is. but it might be an okay idea to maybe mention it and just, I don't know, just get it what he thinks on it. What do you guys think?
Well, what if they're trying to? Do they have to like pin this crime on someone? Are they looking elsewhere? Like if they can't pin it on us, or if they have enough evidence from us to acquit us
That
or
might,
whatever?
yeah, you're
Like,
right. That might be the case. But he had no idea. He has no idea where she is either, and he has no idea what was going on. I mean, the whole time he was just as lost as the rest of us.
I would say V would know for certain. This is a case of liability.
Yeah,
Someone's gotta hang.
yeah. Someone's going to be hung one way or another.
Well, it's not going to
That's-
be any of us.
That's figuratively. Like, no one's actually getting.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, good. Because I was going to say, I was like, fuck, that's not happening.
Yeah, no. Someone's gotta go to jail.
Okay.
hey,
Well,
as long as it's maybe just jail and not someone getting killed, like.
I mean,
yeah.
but like, how long would we even? No, we can't even consider that. We don't have time.
Well, do we need to? Are we thinking maybe like give as much evidence towards the captain being the culprit as possible to try to keep Zrock safe and Travik safe?
I think so, because we've got enough evidence that's seems like it's the truth, right?
I mean, that seems like it's the truth.
I feel like that's our truth right now.
Yeah, all we have to do is show them the evidence that we've already gathered ourselves, and it's plain to see that the captain is up to something. She's cavorting with librarians. She's cavorting.
Well, they might not even care about that either. Because if they can't get their hands on someone, it's not enough.
We could
Selfie is
offer to go
now-
apprehend her.
That's
Maybe they
true.
hire us to go apprehend her, and we'll need a boat.
And we will need a boat.
I like this idea.
Okay, what do you guys think?
Yeah, they might be. If the only way out of this might be to make a deal.
I'm starting to feel confident about this. Before, I was a little freaked out, but like now, I think we might be able to do this.
What do you think, V? Have you been thinking about evidence and things like that?
Well, unfortunately, we don't have very much that actually proves our innocence, which shouldn't be how the legal system works, mind you. We should have to be proven our guilt, not innocence, but unfortunately, it seems as though our only real option is to try and pin the blame onto the captain, the one who actually did it. We do have some evidence of that. And in terms of keeping the boat, the plea might be the only way to go about it.
Well, and even then, they'll still want some kind of payment.
Totally.
You're all lucky that my parents are very rich.
Are we?
I hope so.
Seems like a terrible burden.
It's
I think that's
easier than
happening.
it sounds, I'm sure.
So do we go back to the cool lady with the eye patch, or
Oh my
she said
God.
that we had 24 hours and they would find us, so
I think yes. Everyone else, thoughts?
I'm too tired to walk. Let's wait the 24 hours and they'll just drag us there.
Digit. No.
This was a joke.
I will carry you
I was-
myself
I was-
before we wait.
I would like to see you carry me. That would be very funny. But no, that
It
was
won't
a
be
ha-ha
very
moment.
good.
May I? May I try to carry you?
Yeah, Carva,
Just
carry
like,
me.
I just want to see if I can pick you up.
roll in athletics.
Lift me.
Oh.
No.
13. You're heavier than my rock.
I think I weigh quite a few more stone.
Probably. Anyway, but for real, guys, do you want to go? I mean, I've already gone. I think we should all make sure our story is the same, though. I didn't mention anything that could really implicate us too much, especially any like loot keeping. I think.
I think we've got this.
So shall we
going.
get all of our evidence organized
Yeah.
to present? What are we bringing?
What do we all got?
And we still have the notes that we found implicating the
The
captain.
what we found?
Didn't we find some documents implicating the captain?
Yeah, all the documents from Travik's office. I think we should bring.
Yeah.
We should bring her. Well, no one's gonna just be like, "Oh yeah, that's her scarf." Zrock and I are the only two that can ID it, and they already think Zrock is implicated in this. I still don't know. Do we want to go talk to Zrock and figure out, was there something more? Is there any way that he could be implicated? Is there something that we should be mentioning or not mentioning?
I think if we had some way to communicate long distance, maybe.
I mean, would they let Selfie on the dock, or either of the boys on the dock?
The person who would allow you to do that is Nyx.
Okay. While we're there, Selfie might ask about it then. See if she could get permission to go talk to him.
Perfect. All right.
Oh no.
Go ahead.
I was.
No.
Oh, I was gonna have Digit say, yeah, I think Nyx was gonna help us make our case. We should go talk to her.
Yeah. Okay. Are we getting an actual full consent? Yes, from everyone. That's what I'm looking for.
Yes.
For lack of a better option, yes.
Okay, great. Let's go. Boys, are you boys coming again? I'm sure Zephyr, you want to stare at her.
Yeah, do you think, she could teach me?
I'm sure you could ask.
All right,
Oh my god.
back to the indoor fight. All right.
Did you just call this the indoor fight?
Yeah, she did.
Yeah, it's a fight. It's always a fight.
Why?
Violencia.
JK. So you guys walk in. You see Nyx still awake, working at her desk.
Hey, Nick.
The rest.
I brought them.
I'm
Sorry.
gonna take Travak off of here. Because Travak's not there anymore. They look up at you, look at the rest of the group. I see you've brought the rest of your companions. This will make questioning a lot easier. My name is Nyx. I am under the employ of the Merchants Alliance. It is all wonderful to meet you all. Would you all like to take turns answering questions for me?
Question, like above game.
Mhm.
Is she breathing?
I want you all to make me a perception check.
Oh.
And what question did you have, Selfie?
Rollback.
Selfie is going to mention to her, I am also wondering if I can go talk to Zrock on the docks to see if, just ask him some questions. May I have permission to do that?
First Officer Hardfoot is not located on the docks. Currently, First Officer Hardfoot is located in the dungeons of the Merchants Alliance, which is further down in this building. I will give you permission to visit him. Everyone that rolled above a 20, this person is not breathing. B, this person isn't breathing. This person isn't blinking.
It calls it such. Yeah, this isn't a living creature. V
Who would like to go
is
first
very
with questioning? Sorry.
V is very familiar with the idea of robotics.
Mhm.
Does she have robotic movement?
The question is, Liam, have you been watching my face cam?
So the answer is yes.
Told you you'd love this one, Liam. I told you.
So we're dealing with a. I like the idea that we're just dealing with an unfilling automaton. Goddamn bureaucracy in a nutshell, isn't it?
Who would like to go first with questioning? I've already questioned Finara Selfina. I can go alphabetically if that is easier. Or by height. Or by weight. Or by proximity.
Emotional appeals aren't going to work.
Who wants to go first?
You guys pick.
V is just
I-
going to say quietly, keep it logical. This thing probably doesn't have emotions. We're dealing with a literal automaton.
I'll
Just
just walk
remember what I
forward.
told you guys. All right. Zigzil, please, come join me upstairs. The rest of you may make yourselves comfortable on the desk. They have many things like candles and books. Please make yourselves at home.
Selfie will then ask her, "May I bring one of the boys with me, or both of them, maybe?"
Which boy would you like to keep?
The best boy.
So, Selfie's feeling very protective of our sweet Cal. Zephyr can protect himself, so Selfie's gonna be like, I'll Cal if you don't mind."
You may take Halston Thistlefoot with you. Guards will come to escort you shortly downstairs. You are not under arrest currently. However, if you try to make an escape or an exit, you will be placed under arrest and placed in a cell until your trial. Is that understood?
Yes, thank you.
Thank you for cooperating with us. We will see you shortly.
Oh my fucking god.
We're in
All right.
heavy robot now.
Now the shoes drop.
Okay, now the shoes drop. Yeah, so I would say you guys see Selfie and Cal escorted away by another gnome. The rest of you guys can take your seats. Zigzil, you are the first one up. Just gonna move Cal and Selfie off the map. Y'all can decide where you want to sit. It's like high school lunch all over again.
Yay! This is my
Breakfast
seat
Club.
every day. This
So
is going
in
to
the
be
corner
my
by
seat.
myself.
Oh. Well, there's only 4 corners,
that's
so we're
the
going to have to
window seat.
fight for them.
Zigzil, do you feel comfortable with that name?
It's the only name I know.
That is understood. And they start to write, and just like before with Selfie, as you're speaking, they are writing things down. They're going to ask you a series of questions, and they're going to ask all of you guys a series of questions. Selfie has already put you guys on a very good track. Selfie's high rolls have been immaculate, and she told the truth. So we're going to see how the rest of you guys take this.
Oh boy.
Y'all better not fucking lie.
Zigzil, you were hired by the God, I forgot the name of my own thing.
Bless you.
The book people.
Mercenaries Guild. Zigzil, you were hired by the Mercenaries Guild in order to provide a service of protecting the unnamed ship and moving it to Dire. Is that correct?
That is correct.
Who are the people that approached you?
I was approached by a halfling named Hoyd.
They start to write this down. Describe this halfling Hoyd to me.
Wait a minute, out of character real quick. That's not correct, is it?
Out of character, Hoyd did tell you to wait until someone came to get you.
Okay. Sorry, I'm having a hard time actually remembering stuff, so
Okay.
I just don't. I'm trying to be truthful, so I'm like, I want to make sure I get it right.
Okay.
So, what was?
Would you like to redact that from the record?
Well, like I said, it's been a long time, so I don't really remember like the very first.
Each time you
I was
lie,
running
a
him-
goat will scream.
He said that and I was like, "Didn't Digit get you?"
Look, the only thing I remember as a player is my connection was like I was sent on this whole journey basically by my master, and then I was put in contact with Hoyd. So
I would say for the remainder of these questions, no one chime in. I just truly want you guys, to the best of your recollection, to answer these questions, okay? So, Beth, no talking to him.
Yes, I apologize. I was so confused. I was like, what are you talking about? My bad.
All right. Okay. When you were hired, who came to get you?
The first person that I came in contact with at the very beginning was Digit.
I see. Digit from Aegis. Good to know. You start to write things down. What was the exact nature of your job?
We were to escort a ship to Dire.
Understood. Upon that way, you were attacked.
Yes. And as I say yes, I'm going to just take a casual step forward.
Okay. They just blankly stare at you and continue to write while still maintaining a lot of eye contact. Not even looking at the paper, but it's just script perfect.
Okay.
Zixel. After the events on Dire. No. Let's start on Dire. You were attacked by a mercenary band, is that correct?
Yes.
Did you have any personal ties to this mercenary band?
Can I do a history check on that?
I just want you to think from your gut. Does Zixil feel connected to the Seven Swords?
Oh, the Seven Swords. Okay.
Yeah.
No.
I see. Later on, you all went to New Haven, where you eliminated the rest of the Seven Swords. Why?
It kind of just happened.
I see. When you were in New Haven, you encountered someone, Gavik. Is that correct?
And Zixel kind of stiffens up a little bit, and kind of just leans over and looks at the papers to kind of see what she's doing. I'm not even trying to hide it.
Do you want to look at the paper she's writing on or the papers on the other side?
Kind of just all of it.
All right, pick one, and we'll start there.
Probably the papers on the other side.
All right, roll me a perception check. 18. With an 18, you see a complete dossier of every single crewmate on the Heart of the Sky. You see a complete dossier on Travok. You see a complete dossier, and then you see a lot of just like circles and highlights around the Travok papers, the Zarok papers. You see that there's a dossier on the captain, and there is a little fantasy post-it note, and it says "dead?" ?
That was for the captain, right?
For the captain, yes. Zixil, when you went and fought Gavik, did you run into what your companion calls anchor corruption?
I'm going to kind of just stand there and not say anything just to see what happens.
A few seconds go by. Zixil, when you went to go fight Gavik, did you find what your companion calls anchor corruption?
Yes.
I see. This anchor corruption Did it seem like it stemmed from the boat?
From the boat.
Yes.
We found. Wait. Okay, out of character. We found after when we fought Gavik, after the Gavik fight, when we went and saved Bird Digit, there was anchor stuff in there, wasn't there?
Mm-hmm.
When we fought Gavik, we found there was anchor corruption in his dungeon.
I see. They begin to write some stuff down. And then they look up at you very like swiftly, like if this was a person, their neck would snap. It's just so quick. And they just kind of stare at you for a moment and go, when you met with the king, what did you discuss?
I was in a state. I don't really recall much after the fight with Gavik.
I see. Did Zarok Hardfoot accompany you?
I don't remember him being there, no.
Did Zarok Hardfoot set up a meeting with the king?
I don't know.
Does Zarok Hardfoot have a pre-existing relationship with the king?
Damn it, I don't know. And like Zixel's like getting a little like agitated at this point. Because he's getting a little freaked out by the robot.
All right. It is okay if you feel overwhelmed. I hand you some tissues. You may sit and cry. I will give you 30 seconds.
Your allotted crying time.
And you gotta get back to work.
I'll take the tissues, walk over to the other stuff, and for 30 seconds I'm going to try to investigate further to see if there's anything important I can get.
What are you looking for specifically? There's a lot of papers here.
The Arcane Consulate.
Okay, go ahead and roll me investigation.
10.
No. It's a lot of stuff. And it's not like you're doing a bad job. It's just an overwhelming amount of information.
Question.
In 30 seconds. Yeah.
Not to interject or anything, but can the rest of us hear the questions being asked?
100%. This is like a auditorium. It's echoing off the walls.
Right. Okay. This is interesting now that I'm thinking about it.
And I want to look back at the robot, and is it just staring at me?
Yes.
I'm like, hey, quick question. Where's the Arcane Consulate on this island?
The Arcane Consulate is located in the judge's chambers.
Right. Correct.
Cool.
They are currently conducting a trial against arrested Aegis members. They will likely be put to death due to the slaughter of 12 different guards. This is okay, as it upholds the laws and keeps our civilization safe.
Oh, great.
Would you like another tissue?
No, I'm good.
Let's return to questioning. Please, stand over in the questioning square.
I walk back over.
It's an outline in tape. Excellent. I'm glad that you have recovered emotionally. I'm having so much fun.
Welcome back to the truth zone.
If he gets a chance, he's going to hack this robot. Just put it out there.
100%. I can't wait. I told you this is going to be for you, Leah. This is my gift to you. It's a robot. Zixel. After you returned here, what did you do upon returning to Tri-Capital?
We were trying to find... We were trying to meet up with an old friend to make sure they were safe. That was the first thing we did.
What is your old friend's name?
Kitten.
Hmm?
There is no kitten on file.
Okay. I don't know that.
Is kitten an alias?
Okay, so out of character, I am referring to
Kitten cat, yeah.
Yeah.
They're asking, is kitten an alias?
Look, I'm not a smart person. What's an alias?
An alias is a false name that people use in order to avoid the law or detection by authorities, often used by criminals, but also used by people escaping. Their circumstances are their own. Is kitten an alias?
It's like a mask.
Yes. Like a mask, but with a name.
That's not a loaded definition whatsoever.
Okay. Yeah. When we got here, we were trying to meet up with the tavern keepers at the Tipsy Tavern.
The tavern keepers at the Tipsy Tavern.
Let's move on to the bus.
Names are not on file. Must be some sort of clerical error. I will fix this immediately. Thank you. After you arrived at the Tipsy Tower, what did you do?
Well, we got a little involved with the Aegis that you mentioned.
Ah, I see. The Talons.
They tried. Well, we were afraid that they would kill us, so.
I see. Self-defense. Very well. Why did you not return to the Merchants Alliance immediately? Was it because you were scared?
We were just trying to. We tried to gather information before making choices.
This conflicts with an earlier story. Thank you.
What?
What information were you trying to gather?
I'm having a really hard time.
Oh, poor Zigzil.
Zixel, I'm sure Zixel's just like, what is happening?
Zigzil went into this so confident, and now he is sweating through his armor.
We are trying to save the world.
Who told you that?
Insight check.
Jesus.
Go for it.
It's a robot.
Jesus.
Yeah,
I'm going to use my Numenera dice for this one.
Numa Numa yay.
Okay. Whatever vibes you're getting are the vibes that you're getting.
And then I'm going to pull that shard out and lay it on the table. What is this?
They stare at it for a moment, pick it up, examine it in the light. This appears to be some sort of stone. Its properties are unknown to me. If you want, I can send it to the lab for testing. Would that
No.
satisfy you?
Actually, I want it back. I just wanted to know if you knew what it was.
I am returning this to you. They place it in your hand. Is that all?
Yeah. What do you know about
Fantastic.
What do you know about the Sky Stones?
All Skystone information has been restricted.
By whom?
The Arcane Consulate. Thank you for answering my questions. Would you like a lollipop? A lollipop?
Yeah, I'll take a lollipop.
Thank you.
I'm wondering why they didn't offer Selfina one.
She was rude.
I'm wondering the same fucking thing. Where's my lollipop? Shit.
They
We
don't
done- are we
offer
done
irate
here?
customers lollipops.
Please wait downstairs in the comforting waiting area. You may
Oh my-
read any books.
Why does the
Okay,
comforting
and I'm
waiting area have a drain?
I'll just casually walk over here and see what's
Probably
in
for
this
the blood.
chest.
The chest is locked. Please do
Okay.
not touch restricted items. Doing
Oh,
so will
sorry.
result in you
sorry.
being arrested immediately and placed in a cell. Thank you. Have a wonderful day.
I'm just testing the limits of this of this robot.
As you walk down the stairs and as this creature says this, you see that there's statues lined up all around the room. One of their hands starts to twitch. I will take the next person for questioning. Please come up to the questioning square.
$8.
Who wants to go next?
Are you guys having with the
I'll go.
robot? All right. So Carva, you go up. They ask you a series of questions, and then they start to ask you, Carva, where are you originally from?
I am from Stone's Peak.
Why did you leave Stone's Peak? Were you given permission, or did you escape?
We're just answering these questions to the best of our own personal recollection from
Best of your own personal recollection. Do not sweat it. Also, like what Carva wants to reveal to a robot that's definitely tied to an Amazon-like corporation.
I received permission and left the island.
All right, go ahead and roll either insight or deception or persuasion for that.
Oh, should she roll it privately so we can't see?
It's up to you if you want to do that, Connie. You have to beat a dirty 20. Okay. I see. Why did you not come? If you left with permission, that means you must have ties to the Salvation. Is that true?
Explain ties.
The Salvation are the ones that give permission for people to leave. Otherwise, you would be escaping. If you were escaping, you should seek asylum here. We have a wonderful asylum to workforce transition program.
Well, I guess I meant I received permission from my family.
Ah, I see. This is what we call a white lie.
I apologize.
I do not have feelings. They cannot be hurt. Please try to stick to the truth. This will be reflected in your documents.
Okay.
Very well. Carva, when you all left New Haven. No, before that. Carva, during your meeting with the king in New Haven, who set that meeting up?
I don't remember.
Roll either deception or persuasion. You can roll it privately. Okay. I see. Did you know that Zrock Hardfoot has ties to New Haven?
I guess I learned that. I didn't previously know that.
I see. What is the relationship of Zrock Hardfoot and the key.
I don't know their relationship.
Okay. Carva, what is the relationship between Zrock and the captain of the yeoman?
Well, Zrak reports to the captain, I believe, and runs
I
her
see.
ship.
Is it true that Zrock Hardfoot gets frustrated at the nickname Nanny?
Nickname like an alias?
Like an alias, it is a mask, but a name. I learned that today.
Oh, wow. I don't know. I don't know if he gets frustrated, but he looks very cute when he gets called Nanny.
Frustration is defined as raising one's voice, threatening violence, threatening any sort of harm, potentially physically assaulting someone. Have you seen Zrock Hardfoot do that?
Oh.
No, I've never seen him get violent
Roll me
with someone.
deception. Okay, roll me persuasion. Persuasion. Because you narrowed it down to I haven't seen him physically hit someone. Alright. I see. Have you seen Zrock Hardfoot threaten any violence?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. Have you seen Zrock Hardfoot raise their voice?
Yeah,
I see.
I've seen. Yeah.
Thank you for answering my questions. I have one more question.
Okay.
Earlier tonight, where were your exact whereabouts?
Earlier tonight, we were at the Tipsy Tavern.
I see. This has greatly helped. Thank you for your time. Would you like a lollipop?
Yes, I would.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
With that, we're going to cut to Selfie. And I'm going to give Liam and Andrew some time to decide who's going to go next.
I want to go next.
Selfie. Yeah, I know you do, man. You're so excited. Selfie, you get led down this maze of cubicles and corridors, down, until you find yourself in a stone room. The walls are painted white. There's like murals of like outside and stuff like that, with another sign saying, "Your day in court will come." You see a bunch of different gnomes, all of which have those same black eyes, look at you, and you hear, "Hello, welcome to the Prisoner Visiting Center. Please take a seat." And they gesture to a bench.
Oh, okay, thank you. So we will
Sure.
sit down.
You are welcome, Fanara Selfina. We will go and get Zrock Hardfoot to join you shortly. During this time, please do not give the prisoner anything. Do not touch the prisoner. Do not hug the prisoner. Do not have undue relations with the prisoner. Thank you.
She's gonna lean over to Cal and be like, "How many people do they catch banging in here?"
We have caught 7 people during this time.
So I was gonna turn and be like, That wasn't intended for you to hear, but thank you. 7 is too many.
We can hear
It's an
everything.
odd number.
Whoa!
It is an odd number.
Hmm.
All right, so they go off. During this time, you're kind of left alone in silence, though you see two of those gnomes standing at the door. As Rock is let in, he looks far more tired than he was before. He's wearing manacles, and instead of his typical, like, garb, he is wearing, like, this it's navy blue, very, what is the word I'm looking for? It's like a uniform.
It's like a
Industrial, maybe?
industrial?
Utilitarian
Utilitarian, yeah.
jumpsuit.
Oh,
And he is
great.
sat down in the bench in front of you. And the guard says, "You have 5 minutes. If you would like to extend your time, you must insert 10 gold. Thank you for your time. Your timer starts. Boop. Now."
Hi. So how are you doing?
Had better days. How are you?
I'm super. We are working on a case to get us all taken care of.
Great.
They're asking a lot of questions. And since I know that they can hear us, I suggest that we just be careful here, but they are asking about your relationship to the captain, and I was honest and said that as far as I know, it's just a normal captain first mate relationship. So which she's going to do the, like, wink wink, if it's anything different, don't tell me, I'm just telling you so you can keep your story straight, wink, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like, she's like, I don't care if it is, just don't tell me and don't say it out loud ever while we're here. And she'll be like, I got a letter from my dad. Apparently my mom has not been around for a while. But it sounds like if I go visit him, he will offer us money, and maybe I could just buy us a ship so that we wouldn't have to keep relying on other people for ships, you know?
Yeah. Don't go to your dad. You know what happens when you see him.
It's been 60 years. I know it's not going to be good, but we already kind of have to go to Old Haven anyway.
Men like him don't change.
I never said that I thought he would.
Mm.
I hoped that he would, but I know you're right. I know he won't. If I go, will you come with me? If you can. She's specifically saying that so that they don't get suspicious, not for him, because
Yeah.
we're going to make it work out regardless.
We will bust out of prison.
I don't give a
Listen.
shit. I will bust you out.
Listen, yeah, if we all get out of this, sure.
Okay, good. Also, because if we do buy a ship, you gotta help pick it out. You know
Sure.
ships.
Yeah. Listen, he leans in. I got Travok down here with me.
What? Why is that?
Travok.
He's down here.
Yeah.
Do we know? Can you say why safely? Okay. What is your cell like? Like, super...
Not as bright as this.
Yeah, I assumed. Selfie was just trying to think, like, is there any way I could try to do message later? That's not going to work, though. She's remembering how complex this fucking building is. Okay.
Listen.
All right. Yeah.
Back in the ship. You remember that place we got drunk after we left?
Mm-hmm.
I think about that place a lot when I think about the captain.
Okay.
And I want you to know that if something happens to me, you should go there in my stead to remember.
Okay.
That has been 5 minutes. Would you like to insert 10 gold coins?
Selfie's gonna look at Zrock and be like, do we need it or should I go? Okay. Selfie's taking that as we don't need it, we'll be fine.
Yeah, he's shaking his
okay.
head no.
Okay. All right. She's just going to stand up and say, no, thank you. And she'll look at him and she'll say, everything's going to work out fine. I'll see you in a little while.
Yeah. Zrock Hardfoot, please come with us. He's escorted out. We're going to cut back, Digit. You're in the questioning square.
Can I just say, before Digit goes to the questioning square, he would swing by the desk that V's at, and he would whisper in V's ear, V, I don't mean to alarm you, but I'm beginning to believe that these gnomes are constructs.
Really? What gave that away?
It's their robotic movements.
That's all? That's all you... Oh.
Took me a while, but I think I'm starting to put it together. Don't worry. I'm gonna
You're
go...
absolutely surrounded by automatons. There's magic armor on the walls. There's a lot of other... There are robots in this area. I'm not even sure anyone here is actually alive.
Oh, right. That's actually much worse than I thought. Okay, I'm gonna go answer my questions now.
Yeah, and I didn't want to interrupt, but during this entire time, V is not only keeping a close eye on the robot, but he's also examining the area around him. I think, like, the living armor was given away a little bit, but, well, quote-unquote living armor. I don't know if they're exactly that, but I'm using that as shorthand.
Something like
But
that.
what runes are in the area? Are there magical defenses? Are there things for detection? Are there actual...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Roll me, or actually, do you have Detect Magic up?
He does not, but I haven't actually got it prepared, so never mind. No, wait, I do have it prepared. But it's only 15 feet, and it's kind of on... Well, You know what? V's going to do it. V is just going to start tinkering around with the items at his desk. Try to make it look as though he's just casually tinkering as possible to pass time. Like, it's open, but he's putting on, like, the fronts. Like, he's doing something that's obvious, but the important part, he's doing something that matters. And he's keeping that part hidden.
Okay.
And he's going to try to cast Detect Magic by putting on those goggles of his.
For sure. You would see... Okay.
30 feet.
You would see the following. There's definitely a lot of divination magic in here. Are you familiar with the concept of a panopticon?
I've not heard of that, so no.
Okay, so there is a concept. It was like a prison design that was built, that they had one guard tower in the middle and all the cells on the outside walls.
Okay, yeah.
And the thought process is you're always being watched.
Yeah.
Above where you see Nyx is a magic eye.
Right. So we're constantly being watched.
Yeah.
Does V think that that thing has true sight? Or is it just basic vision?
It would be hard to say with the detect magic.
Yeah.
Other things you notice looking around the room, there is evocation magic on the chest that Zigzil was playing with.
Oh god. Oh fuck.
That would
That's
be
not
fun.
good. No, it wouldn't. That'd blow up.
You also see abjuration magic here, as well as on the chest.
Abjuration to protect and prevent escape through the grates and to protect what's in the chest.
Yep.
Invocation
See
of Lady
transmutation on all of the armor, and there is 8 different pieces of armor in this room.
Yeah. So 8 forms of living armor, transmutation to get it moving. Do I detect any magic on Nyx itself?
I have to think about this.
Actually, no, it's outside of my range, so I wouldn't be able to tell.
Yeah. Those other ones I gave you for free.
Yeah. Alright, so a lot of divination, magic eye. Gotta make any moves in this thing that I probably won't be able to do in the open. Can't use invisibility, because that's probably detected. You detect invisibility, you can see through smoke. I'm going to just hold my hand for a minute, see if I can't get more information.
Sounds good. All right, we are going to transition to Digit. You're in the questioning square. Hello, Digit of Ages. Thank you for coming to our questioning.
Of course. In the spirit of transparency, I do want to point out that, I do think you're a twisted mockery of organic life, and you deeply, deeply unsettle me.
That is okay. I often get freaked out by you organics. You ooze so many liquids.
This is very productive. I'm glad that we can discuss this.
Oh god, if this thing turns into a HK robot, I'm done. Statement. Go to hell.
Statement. Digit of Ages. I have a few questions regarding the relationship of Zrock Hardfoot and the captain of the Yeoman. I have a few questions regarding the nature of your relationship with Travak Dunkill.
Certainly.
I have a few questions about the relationship between Travak Dunkill and the captain of the Yeoman.
It's a lot of questions. You better start asking, bud.
Of course. Tell me, what is your recollection, to the best of your recalling, of the mission that Travak Dunkill gave you?
To the best of my recollection, and if I'm recalling the contract I signed correctly, the mission that I agreed to was to pick up Zigzil from his location, bring him to the Yeoman, and I was to keep the Yeoman safe from anchor threat on its voyage to Dire.
I see. Do you have a copy of that contract?
Digital pat himself down. It's not listed in my inventory, but I don't think he would have thrown it away.
Yeah.
So, with the DM's kind permission, I would say he does have one on him.
Yeah, I think that's fair. She holds out her hand. May I see that contract? I will return it to you shortly.
Here you go. He hands it over.
Reads it over, and as they read it over, they put it on the desk and start to transcribe an exact replica. They hand you back the original contract. Thank you. This will be most helpful for our investigation.
Excellent. Tell
me, Digit of Ages, what is your relationship with the Talons?
To help summarize my explanation here, how familiar are you with Aegis and the Talons?
I know everything about everything.
Okay.
This is not a brag. This is just knowledge that you should know. So you do not have to elaborate too much on backstory.
Backstory, what a weird way to put that. Okay. So yeah.
My creator put weird little mannerisms in here, so I seem more palatable.
I'm starting to pick up on that. So my relationship with the Talons is strictly professional.
I see. What is the relationship between Zrock Hardfoot and the king?
Between Zrock Hardfoot and the king. I'm unclear as to the nature of their relationship.
Roll either persuasion or deception.
I think persuasion. Bam. Ooh, that's an 18.
All right. I understand. Tell me. Who set up the meeting between you and the king on New Haven?
Between us and the king. I believe it was Rock.
Understood. Does Rock have many ties on New Haven?
Ooh. He has many ties. We've met some people from New Haven that he has ties to, but they're no longer residents.
What happened to those people?
They found new work.
What are they doing? What are their names?
As for names, I'm not so sure. I think they're working on ships now.
Deception or persuasion?
I mean, it's a white lie. Do you want me to roll persuasion or deception?
It's up to you. What do you think Digit's doing? In Digit's heart of hearts, is he lying right now?
Ooh, yeah, he's telling a white lie. He's telling a little fib.
Okay.
Come on. 14?
I understand. In your time with Zrock Hardfoot, has he had a special connection with the captain of the yeoman?
It didn't seem any more special than the relationship between a first mate and a captain. He seemed dutiful, professional.
I see. Did Zrock Hardfoot have any aspirations to have a boat for himself?
Huh.
Did he ever want to, for example, drive the boat just for himself? Order people about the boat?
I don't think he did it just for himself, no. Not that I'm aware of.
All right, persuasion or deception?
Ooh. I think this one's actually persuasion. Oh! A tiny 12.
I understand. When you came here, why did you not immediately go to the Arcane Consulate? Or to the Merchants Alliance?
Well, we wanted to come to you purposefully. We understood that this was a difficult situation, and gallivanting in would do no one favors.
Why is this not purposeful?
Well, it's purposeful now. This conversation's
I see.
purposeful. If we showed up at first, our pants would be down, and you don't want that.
Why would you not get a belt?
You see, belts are expensive. Also, they don't usually come in my size.
I see. Would you like a lollipop?
You know, I think I'll pass.
Thank you. Please enjoy the comforting waiting area.
Digital, get up and leave.
All right. We are now going, because Beth pointed it out to me, I'm so sorry. We haven't taken a break yet. Do you guys need a break? Or do we want V to go? And we might end after B. What's our thoughts?
Oh.
I'm not gonna lie, I messaged you because I have to go to the bathroom so bad and I don't want to miss
I
anything.
second that. I do have
Okay,
to use
I-
the
All right.
bathroom as well.
I think we need a bathroom
Yeah, we
break.
can have a break, I think.
10 minutes.
Okie dokie, 10-minute break. I'm gonna put you guys on the break screen, and I think I might do a little bitty ad play. So we'll be back in a little bit
We will see you guys momentarily. Break time! Ah!
Take two. Happy Thursday, everyone. I know everyone has been asking a little bit more about the lore of Skyheart, so I am here to provide. So, our story takes place. Our story starts, more so, over 100 years ago. Over 100 years ago, the world as we know it was destroyed by something that burst forth from the center of the earth. It killed everything in its path, killing millions, destroying cities, toppling governments. The world was doomed for death, but it was the power of 11 different magic users that came together and raised small sections of the earth up to the sky, and these became the islands that we know as the Floating Isles, or the Islands of Skyheart. Over 100 years has passed since then, and the cries from the down below have long since faded, but for those who were there, they remember it all. In the time of 100 years, new governments were formed, new factions were created, and we're going to take some time now to discuss those different factions. The first is the Arcane Consulate. That is the group of 11 different magic users that came together to raise these islands since the 100 years have passed, they kind of faded from the spotlight. Every once in a while, they all join together, and they join together on the island of the Arcane Consulate. Their charge is currently taking care of the islands and the magics that keep the islands afloat. The second and very important faction is the Azure Takers. These are a group of individuals that saw the rising chaos in the world and kind of took stock of what the governing agencies were doing to manage it, and they didn't quite agree with their methods and didn't quite think they were effective. They serve more so as a vigilante group, and they try to serve the people without the restrictions of rules and regulation. Then there is the cult of Aegis. I say cult because it is a cult. They're a cult group that come from the island of Aegis. They follow the laws and the tenets of their god Aegis, and Aegis demands that they protect the innocent and destroy evil without question. After that are just a few groups that we haven't heard too much about, so I'm going to go through them rather quickly. They're the Ferrymen, a death cult, and they focus on the laws surrounding the rules of death. They are rare to see, and often when they appear, it means someone is deserving of death. There's the Librarians, an extremist group. They are interested in all things arcane and are willing to go to any lengths to get them. And of course, there's the Salvation. They are a pirate faction, and they are hell-bent on getting even with the world. I hope this kind of served to help you guys understand and know a little bit more for when we are talking about the world of Skyheart, and hope to see you soon. Bye. back, lovelies. It's time. You, Digit, go down to the comfort area. And V, you get called up to the questioning square.
All right. As V is making his way up, right before he enters the square, since he knows he's not going to be asked any questions until he enters the square, he's going to stand right outside the square and just cast a quick glance over the tables. He's not looking. He's looking for two specific dossiers. One
Alright.
on him, one on himself, and one on Zarok, and any notes on Zarok that might be around.
Make a roll for yourself and make a roll for Zrock.
All right. First one will be for myself, which is a perception, I assume.
They're all perceptions because you can't dig in there.
Yeah,
Right.
19. And for
You
oh, sorry,
go ahead.
I was just gonna quickly roll for Zarok. 21.
Perfect. All right, for yourself, the 19. You see a complete dossier from your start working with the Merchants Alliance to present day.
Okay, good.
Detailed sort of steps. You see a picture of yourself. For Zarok, you see a thick dossier. You would have to get closer to investigate it further.
Yeah.
But it's just there. Please step into the questioning square so we may begin. Please note, not giving your testimony could result in penalties and fines.
Noted. I'm just gonna look at my spells, see if there are any shenanigans I can pull, but no, that is not the right spell for this situation. Damn it. Oh well. V steps into the square. And he's also going to, while he's answering these questions, his focus is on the make and model and build of this thing.
Okay.
Specifically, he is looking for areas that he can't see as much as what he can. Specifically, he might be looking for an off switch of some kind.
Gotcha. Make me a general intelligence.
Could I not apply my Tinker's tools to this?
I'll give you your Tinker's tools. This makes sense.
Excellent. Let's see, Tinker's tools. No, that's my proficiency. Wait, hold on. Let me check my all-purpose tool. Tool that just adds +1. Use a cantrip. Yeah, I thought I could give myself advantage on a tools check, but no. Tinker's tools. 16.
Okay. You don't see a way to turn it off, but I would say with a 16, you look at it. This is different from the robots that you are used to seeing on Tri-Capital. They're more rudimentary. This seems more human-like, which is odd to say after, all of you guys have experienced this is human-like.
Yeah, it's Uncanny Valley.
Uncanny, that's the word.
Yeah, Uncanny Valley, straight into the android territory.
Mhm.
Another question. Is this an android, or would it be more of a cyborg creature? The distinction being android being purely mechanical, cyborg being both mechanical and organic.
It's a great question. We're going to go through some questioning.
Oh boy!
And at the end, I'm going to tell you.
Oh boy.
Fee, you work for the Merchants Alliance, is that correct?
Correct.
You were contracted out by Travok Dunkill, is that correct?
Yes. By the way, I've fulfilled that contract to the letter. Got the ship to Dire. Still expect my payment, but that's a matter for later.
Of course. The Merchants Alliance honors all contracts.
I'm sure
This
you
will
do.
be completed after the trial.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent. As you have not voided on your contract, your liability insurance is still in place.
Great. Might actually get some use out of something like that. Not like last time, those stingy bastards.
You seem upset. Would you like a tea? Holds out a cup of tea.
I'm fine, thank you. Honestly, I wouldn't trust it to fill with motor oil. Your design is fascinating, by the way. I've never seen one quite like you.
Thank you. Puts the tea back down. It is ice cold.
Yeah, I
Coldest
knew.
fucking tea.
I would have expected like V saw that tea at the start of this whole thing, and it's been there the entire time.
You know when you leave tea out and like there's a film on the top?
Yeah.
Yeah. When you got to New Haven, after you have left Dyer, you had broken protocol. Is that correct?
Depends on the actual wording of the protocol. Can you recite the
Protocol would
entire
state to return, recite the entire thing. It starts to recite the entire thing to you.
V is actually
So
going to
is-
be listening, and he's actually going to listen for loopholes based on things that
Mhm.
could be like in terms of emergency or
Roll
stipulations.
me intelligence. I told you, Liam. This one's for you. It's for you, Liam.
This is general intelligence.
General intelligence.
19.
19. That's a really good roll.
Could I use my... No, I already used my inspiration. Fuck! And it's also
Mhm.
after the roll, so it doesn't matter.
Remember, chat, you can give people inspiration.
Mhm.
So I would say with the 19, something that would be stated is if there is an active hostile threat pursuing you, you have to get to the nearest merchant safe zone.
Hmm.
So essentially take this to the nearest dock where the Merchants Alliance has a hold. And you could
And-
argue there's a Merchants Alliance somewhat in New Haven.
There is. And that's what V is going to say. Under paragraph 5, page 76, stipulation B, under this particular issue, I believe if we're being threatened by an active, threat, we are entitled to make a stop at a Merchants Alliance base. And while there isn't a strong presence on New Haven, I believe there is a minor presence on New Haven. Is that not correct?
That is correct. What active threat was pursuing you? I will
This would
record
be-
this.
Well, there's the fact that we were just dealing with anchor corruption, then there's the Seven Swords. It was very reasonable to assume that under the circumstances laid out, that we could be considered still under threat.
At the time of this threat, were you aware that the Seven Swords were from New Haven?
No, but we do... Well, hold on, let me rethink that. General intelligence, we weren't aware that they are from New Haven. Or did we know they were from New Haven? Sorry, my
It
own
is
brain's
okay
just
if
doing...
you cannot remember. Organic brains are flawed.
Yeah, they are. But we do have reason to suspect that the anchor corruption could have led a tie back to New Haven.
All right. I want you to roll me either a persuasion or deception in V's Heart of Hearts.
I believe
is
he
he?
is... Honestly, that's probably more leaning along the sides of deception than persuasion, purely because he's setting up a narrative.
Okay.
Let's see. That's a 13.
Okay.
Not a very good
I
roll.
understand. Thank you for informing me of this.
Is it possible for him to insight? He's also doing the inciting
Yes.
as well
Roll me an
to
insight.
see how much he's being believed. Because he always does this when he lies. That's an 11. Damn it, dice. Be nice. Roll 10.
Whatever. You guys have rolled low on all these insights, and I hate
Yeah.
saying whatever vibes you're getting.
Well, we're just
Y'all
going...
need to keep inciting this robot.
Yeah. Oh, another idea.
Mhm.
Can V could V perception what it wrote down?
Go
Sorry,
ahead
I'm
and roll
asking
me
for a
a
look.
perception check. No, it's okay. I literally, Leo, was like, okay, where can I give
It keeps getting
Beth
worse.
a chance to talk her way out of shit? Where can I go to get Liam's brain tickled? Where can I go to freak out Andrew and David? And where can I go for Connie to potentially steal a butt ton of stuff to the Merchants Alliance?
Yeehaw.
That's a 7 on the
Alright.
die. Not on the die, total. Shit.
No.
Yeah,
Okay.
no idea.
This thing is writing so fast that it's like
Yeah.
a blur.
He's going to
Fee,
take the
when you
covers off because he realized he just probably still had them on. Yeah.
Yeah. Fee, When you left, oh, actually, you had your detect magic up still, yeah?
Yeah, he would have. When he
And
arrived.
you were
Yeah,
asking about the nature of this thing, right?
yeah, he was asking if there was any. I think he reminded me. Yes, he was keeping an eye out for magics on this robot.
There are magics on this robot.
Let me guess.
Enchantments.
Transportation. Enchantments.
In
Transportation.
transmutation.
Yeah, I thought so.
All right.
Enchantments. That is for my
Enchantment.
manipulation memory. Transmutation's for actual manifestation. It's not an illusion, so this thing is how it looks.
When you arrived at New Haven and found that there was no Merchants Alliance presence, as there is no record of you checking in with the Merchants Alliance, what did you do?
Well, we began our investigation specifically into the actual Inca corruption, trying to figure out what exactly was going on there. And we did find out that the same source of Inca corruption that could potentially have caused the entire ship to blow up, along with Dyer. You're welcome, by the way. And we found something similar happening there. That was our next course of action. After that, we pursued that matter. We took down I think he was named... Quick name check, because I suck at names and V doesn't. It was Javik, correct?
Yes.
After we found out someone called Javik has been feeding people Anchor corrupted meats, which is probably what caused the Anchor corruption in the first place. We took him down, and then we began to make preparations to leave when we were thanked by the king, in a way, for taking down this threat to his island.
I see. This meeting with the king was set up by Sirach Hardfoot. Do you know the nature of the relationship between Sirach Hardfoot and the king?
As far as I know, they might not even have much of a relationship. It could be more of a, hey, we did this good deed for you, we should be rewarded, sort of scenario. And if you know how to say the right things, you can pretty much do that with anyone.
Roll me either a persuasion or deception regarding the relationship between the king and Sirach.
Fucking damn it, dice! 8. And same as before, he is going to just insight and perceive.
Okay, insight first as they say, I understand.
18. Finally. It doesn't believe me, does it?
Not at all.
Didn't think so. Damn it. Yeah, I need to find a way to figure out advantage and something. Oh, I can't use charm person because that's not a fucking person. Also, I don't have a spell. Shit.
As this is happening, Beth and Connie, you took lollipops.
No,
Have
I
you
didn't.
eaten the lollipops?
I didn't get one.
Sorry, Connie and I was looking at you. Connie and David, you took lollipops. Did you eat them?
Pacification
I would
pops.
say Carva did not eat it.
Zigzo absolutely did. He had to see if it tasted good.
Okay. Six will make me a constitution saving throw.
Oh god, you're poisoned.
Nat 20.
Oh boy.
Okay. The natural 20. You feel like really relaxed. Weirdly, for some reason, you just feel so relaxed. And then you hear V continuing to talk to this thing. And the fact that you feel so relaxed, like, raises your hackles. You're like, wait, no. I should not feel this way. No. Everything's wrong here. And as your hackles raise, that relaxed feeling vanishes.
It was a spiked lollipop. God damn it.
Huh.
That's why they only caught 7 people fucking.
Yep,
like,
only 7.
The lollipops, man.
Super edibles, right?
Super edible. They just got you high.
Luckily
I'm
for
sorry.
them,
I get now why 7 being an odd number is questionable now.
Uh-huh.
Slow on that uptake.
Beautiful.
They either caught just 1 or more than 2.
So how exactly are they counting it? Are they counting the people that visit? Or are they counting the people from the dungeons?
I thought that joke was going to go somewhere else when you said, I thought they were going to count someone as a half person for a second.
That's racist,
No.
first of all. Halfling is a full person.
Jesus Christ. All right, getting back to it. V.
Mhm.
Did there seem to be any ink or corruption infecting things from our boat? Sorry, from the boat, it means to
Oh.
say.
Doesn't clarify. From the boat itself or objects on the boat?
Essentially, was there any ink or corruption that
V
got out into the world?
V was saying that to the robot.
Oh, okay.
Sorry,
Sorry.
V specifically says, clarify the question. Do you mean from the boat or from anything on the boat?
From anything on the boat or in the boat.
There was some smuggled meat on the boat that contained ink corruption that we found at the same time we found the person who was planning to... Well, I don't want to say planning, who had been duped and tricked into becoming an anchor bomb.
I see. This raises some interesting points. Thank you.
Oh, yes.
Would you like a lollipop?
Absolutely not, but thank you anyway.
As they go, and this is the chance I'm going to give you, and hold out their hand. I'm going to say this is your chance to discover what this is. You'd asked me earlier, is this organic or purely mechanical? I would say V, with your curiosity, you would say no thank you, but you would go to touch its hand.
Oh yeah, V would actually
See,
make a whole...
Go
He
ahead.
would make the whole thing of it like, he would reach out, rest his hand around this thing's hand, and just pause for a moment and say, no, I don't think so, and then pull his hand away after touching.
Okay. I would say in this time, because synthetic skin can potentially happen, you reach down to the pulse point.
Hands, 2 fingers gripping around like the bottom of his hand, fingers on the wrist to detect the pulse.
There's a pulse.
Fascinating.
Thank you. Please join the others in the waiting area. You may read a book or a magazine. Your friend, Fanara Selfina, will be by shortly.
V is also going to take a very close look at this thing's eyes, as he is a little bit closer now. Do they look mechanical, or do they look completely natural?
Investigation check.
Because he's going to try to determine exactly how mechanical and how organic it is. So investigation, that's a dirty 20.
Okay. The one visible eye seems real. There is another something hidden beneath that eye patch. Do you go to raise it?
You would carefully examine the outer edges of the eye patch. Is there any light coming from underneath it?
Yes.
I thought so. That answers that question because I don't actually need to examine it anymore. If there's light coming out from underneath the patch, it's either magic or mechanical, and considering the nature of this thing here, probably leaning towards the latter. Though the former isn't impossible. In the interest of subtlety, V would leave it alone for now.
Okay.
He has enough information. If he goes to try to reach the eye patch, it's going to cause a stink.
Yeah. Is there anything else you would like to do?
There is one thing. V will actually just... Oh, one more thing before I leave. And V will just start rummaging through his pack. And he is going to make a scene of it, just start throwing things up on the table. And he's going to, quote-unquote, accidentally get a little bit of ink and just, as he's throwing something else out, splash it on this thing's arm. Or on his face, or anywhere, so he can mark it in a way.
Okay. You make me a sleight of hand.
Alrighty. Let's see, sleight of hand. That's 17.
Yeah, you successfully mark. You mark their hand.
Excellent. Alright, so I'll have a way of identifying it later.
Yep. It appears that you have spilled. Do not cry. This is typical for organics when things spill that are liquid.
Ah, yes, you know us organics. Always clumsy and everything. My apologies, though. Regardless. Although, pass that on to the person who is actually in control, as I know you can't feel anything. Although I do have
You are
one
correct.
question.
What is your
You
question?
are... Interesting. What model are you?
That is restricted.
Good. Good to know. Very
Please wait
interesting indeed.
in the waiting area.
Understood. And
Alright.
V will begin making his way back down to the waiting area.
Okay. At this point, Selfie, you come back with Cal.
What up?
They're turning gnomes into robots.
My God.
Wait, what? What?
You see any of those... See that next creature up there? Were there any more down below?
Yeah, like...
Were they uniform?
all over the place.
As in
Well-
exactly the same?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Alright. Good to know. They're all the same then.
Cal,
I would
that's how
say...
you remember it, right?
Yeah. I would say, and Cal would pipe in to say this. I mean, she's like a human, but they seemed, I don't know, clunky. Like their skin was stretched weird.
Hmm. So
That
there's
was
some
a
difference-
really good catch, Cal.
That is a good
I
catch.
didn't mention it, and I was thinking of it when you're saying like they're all the same, and I'm like, oh, damn it, I was supposed to mention that like their
You're
skin
good.
stretched weirdly
It's a
and their
very good
eyes aren't
thing I-
focusing.
Yeah, it's a good thing I brought little Cal to notice. Selfie
Cal the
was
best.
so busy not paying attention to that.
I mean,
So-
he's right there. He's gnome height, and you're looking at Zorak like, are you still you, or are you a robot? You gotta tell me.
Yeah, basically.
So what I'm gathering is the ones down below, they don't look quite right. This one looks a lot closer to the far side of the Uncanny Valley than the others do.
Yes.
Right. So this one is further along.
Okay, so what's going on now? What are we doing
Intriguing.
now?
Well, you've given our testimonies. They weren't building a case for us. They're building a case for Zarok. Just putting that out there.
I picked that much up,
Yeah.
unfortunately. What did you guys say?
I basically gave I didn't know they had a relationship. I basically said, hey, if you do something big enough for someone, you'll get their attention. But we also probably shouldn't be discussing this in front of, the robots.
I mean, yeah.
It rings in your ear again, Selfie. We can hear everything.
Well, hey, Nix, are we done here for now? Is there a place that we can go that you guys can come pick us up later for the trial? Like, we good?
Yes, we have safe rooms that you may stay in until the trial.
Oh, I don't know about that. It's pretty tense in here, and what if someone freaks out?
Not any of us.
Would you
mind
like a lollipop?
I'm good. Thank you.
If not,
Actually,
we also have tea.
Do not take the tea.
I also don't want that. Thank you. Actually, I could really go for
So could I have a look at that tissue as well while you're there? Sorry.
Food that isn't from inside this building.
We have ordered you food.
I mean, I want
That's actually
it
good to know.
directly from the person who makes it, not no intermediaries at all.
We will escort you to where the food is being made.
I could make the food myself.
Are you making it inside this building?
We have called out to a service to help us make food.
Hey,
Where's
Selfie.
the service?
It is in a nearby tavern. Go ahead, Andrew.
Oh, Digit's gonna whisper to Selfie. Can we speak to their manager?
Is that what you want me to do?
I'm too shy to do it, but I feel like maybe if we make a stink, they'll let us speak to their manager.
I mean, what are the rooms even like in here? Are they fit for a noble woman such as myself? I'm sure my father would be extremely disappointed to find out that his daughter, his only daughter, was trapped in some kind of stale, nasty little environment instead of being able to choose freely where she and her companions are to stay for at least one night.
Your
She's saying
complaint
this
has
in
been
real-
logged. Your complaint has been logged and we'll get to accordingly.
We are dealing with a mindless and soulless corporation. They don't have a manager.
Selfie's gonna elbow V in the ribs like, shut up.
I do have a mind.
You must forgive him. This
He turns and looks.
insolent brat. I apologize for his manners.
Can
I do not have feelings.
As it
Go ahead.
says, I do not have a mind. Can I do insight on that?
Oh, it says I do have a mind, and you
Oh,
may.
yeah.
Yeah, if he wants to insight that as well.
Go for it.
Because that is a counterpoint and a clarification.
Never
Okay.
mind.
So go ahead and roll
15.
D, and then I am going to respond as this robot. It is okay. I do not have feelings. I cannot get offended.
It is still offensive regardless. And Selfie's gonna squint her eyes at V and be like, shut up, stop it, quit antagonizing them.
Keep going.
Zigzil,
That's me.
with your nat one, I think for Zigzil, and I think this has been very true since the moment you've walked in here, it's just so unnerving looking at this thing. You've never encountered anything like it, and it's just like, what the fuck is this monstrosity? What is it? Because it looks so lifelike. And then I'll just do something, you'll be like, oh, you're not real. You're fake. And I think that's really what's clouding you, because it's like, are you alive? Are you not? Can you live? Can you die? What the fuck are you? Is that about right?
Yeah.
So I think more so looking like you're saying this thing about the mind, I think there's probably a little part of Zigzil in the back of his head's like, how could I kill this thing if it came at me?
Uh-huh.
Yep. Beat. It said, I do have a mind. And that seemed, with a 15, like an emotional outburst.
Yeah.
A very quiet.
It's an assertion.
one.
It's an assertion. Like, hey, I do have a mind.
Mm-hmm.
At
Interesting.
that, Selfie is interested. Very meta. Would detect thoughts work on this thing?
Ooh.
I mean, it does have a mind.
V would, if you
Whoa!
mutter
Did
that,
clarify
if you mutter that to V, V will say, and just whisper to you, give it a shot. This thing probably does indeed have a mind. Whether or not it's fully active, that'll be something to figure out.
It was just loud enough for me to hear. Okay.
Sorry, I'll move a bit closer to my mic if you need me.
Yeah, no, you're
that
good.
again.
I did hear you, but it was like just barely.
Okay, that's what I was going
Selfie
for.
is going to go ahead and try this. Because in the past, from her past experience, she knows that as long as she doesn't go too deep, it's not going to notice too much, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And this thing it's a construct. It shouldn't mark.
Okay, here we go.
Do the thing.
All right.
Sorry, that's
So
really long.
no, it's okay. I've used the spell before, but I'm looking at exactly like what Surface Thoughts is.
Just your
Surface
thoughts on the
thoughts to
surface,
be-
of course.
Yeah, it probably refers to immediately what you're immediately thinking.
Yeah, I'm just okay. Yeah, immediately. Okay. And this lasts for 1 minute. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So you kind of get close enough to get into like Nyx's zone. Right on the surface, curiosity and a lot of just shifting of this person is saying this person is saying this, and write that down, write that down, write that down. And I would say at this point, you guys can ask questions, and I will answer as this robot, and then tell Selfie what
I have an
on
idea.
the surface they're thinking. Yeah.
Selfie, keeping your out. I was gonna say, you said you have a mind, but you're a machine. I thought machines didn't have minds.
All machines have minds. You on the surface get the feeling of obstinance, almost like pouting.
Okay.
There
All
we go.
right.
Now we're getting somewhere.
I don't use the word affront very often, but man, this thing creeps me out.
You said affront about 4.5 minutes ago when you greeted me. We
I
had
said
made
mockery.
some sort of rapport. Damn it, you're right. JK.
Well, that could be an interesting moment. Does it make that mistake? Or is it perfect in its recollection?
I would say it's perfect in its recollection right
Fair
now.
enough. So I know that's like a very in-depth and detailed question.
I know, but that's just hilarious to me.
I'm like poking the threads. Give me something more.
It is funny that happened, but it did not happen.
Yeah, go ahead, David.
Zixel is kind of like seeing what Selfie and V are doing, and kind of overheard the detect thoughts thing, and he's kind of getting a feel for what their line of thought is going. And so first thing that comes to him, he asks the robot, "Hey, what's your favorite color?"
I have no feelings about colors. It is a subjective thing. But if I had to pick one, I would say something an Alexa would say. The color of your eyes.
Oh.
Yeah.
Is that something an Alexa would say?
Yeah.
I mean, do you want me to ask her?
And I would say in that moment, what is on the surface is just like there's this faintest blimp of blue, but then it's just write this down, write this down, write this down.
Selfie is going to look at V dead in the eyes and yank on her blue scarf.
And I noticed that she does that, and I'm gonna say, "It's blue, isn't it?"
Your eyes must be blue then.
Are they blue?
No. My eyes
They're
are
not.
green.
Oh.
My mistake. Then my favorite color is green.
That's a plain lie. Do I even need to roll insight with that one?
What is Selfie getting from that?
No, hold on a
It's-
moment.
You feel in this mind, you know when you get a headache and it's just like you get one of those.
Oh no.
It's
Earlier,
conflicting.
when you were talking to me, you said that you know everything, but you didn't know the color of his eyes. So do you know everything, or are you a liar?
Starts to hurt more.
Selfie is going to be like, I need a hand to squeeze, all right? Give me your fucking paw.
Fascinating.
I won't go out until it's time. This is my way of indicating the pain, Liam. I assume that V knows this. Are you gonna hold hands with me?
Yeah, V just like grabs Selfie's hand.
It'll be like handshake style. I love holding hands like that. I think it's fun and funny.
I apologize. This unit must be defective. I will report for maintenance immediately.
Interesting.
And what? They'll disassemble you?
They will make me better.
Selfie. Fear. Any?
Oh, what's the thought? What's the thought?
Fear.
Yeah.
Ah! And Selfie will squeeze twice.
Right.
Well, hey, if it's a tune-up you're looking for, our buddy V here's real good with mechanics and stuff. Maybe he can give you a little fix me up,
An excellent
and
point.
he'll be as good as new.
An excellent point,
Only-
Bridget.
Only
V would,
those
like-
authorized. Go ahead.
Well, V would interrupt by saying, well, I mean, this is probably just like a small little glitch in the upper matrices of your processes. That shouldn't be even like a 2-minute sort of thing. Surely you don't need to go to full maintenance in order to get something simple like that done. It's in the interest of maintaining like the efficiency of this case, you understand, surely.
You sense the smallest glimmer of hope, and then Selfie, it is like the loudest white noise and static as protocols keep getting recited in the head over and over. It
Yeah.
is deafening to the point where you have to cover your ears.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Wait
Yeah.
a moment. You said that only certified personnel can work on you. Only employees of the Merchants Alliance, correct?
That is incorrect. Only certified, specialized trained people from the employee maintenance department may work on an employee.
Dang.
Work on an employee specifically. Such things are usually medical. Fascinating.
If you will excuse me, I have an appointment in 15 minutes.
Bit of advice though, perhaps go somewhere quiet and just let your processes clear up. That might help a little bit with it.
Thank you. Have a nice day.
What did
Nick
it think
leaves
of
the
that?
room.
What did it think of that though? Right before it said, "Thanks, have a nice day."
You see the slightest glimpse of hallway, a path.
Would I be able to follow that path if I were to see it with my eyes?
Yeah, it's like MapQuest.
Okay. Sophie will look at. We'll go ahead and let it go. And well, how long has it been? About a minute now, I assume.
Yeah, it's gone. It's
Okay.
Faves as Nick leaves the room.
She's gonna go. Ooh, that is a headache. But why don't we go find out where it's going? Does that sound fun, everyone? Does everyone want to find out where they're going?
Excellent.
I gotta
Just
say,
what I
I'm
was hoping for.
curious.
I happened to see the path they were gonna take.
Alright, so I'm going to need 2 things from everyone. I'm going to need eyes on either sides of the hallway, make sure no one's coming through, and some form of magical detection. Can anyone else do that? 'Cause I'm going invisible.
What? Wait, what?
He's
Say all
going
those words again,
ghost.
but slower.
I need someone keeping an eye on those hallways and making sure there isn't any magical implements in that room. Or
Yeah,
inside the
How do
hallway.
you know where to go? I know where to go.
Sorry, I thought you were keeping V updated. My mistake.
Oh, well, yeah, but how would I know unless I saw them?
Alright, fair enough. Then let's find that hallway.
Well,
Let's start
it's just no. It's an honest question. Like I don't know. Like this is like a DM. How would I know? Would I know unless I saw them, or would he?
You
be
would
able to-
have to see them.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Well, we do know which way it was going.
Can you cloak?
Well,
Well,
no. Go ahead.
I was gonna say if you could cloak other people with your cloaking device, but you would need to cloak all of us if we were all going. Maybe if we just
Yeah, I couldn't do more than one person, unfortunately. I haven't
yeah.
worked that little kink out. I can make someone else invisible, but that sort of defeats the purpose of me getting close.
Yeah, I think
I mean,
we should all go as a group.
well, and the other thing is what are we trying to? We just want to see where they're going, right?
I want to try to override the protocol systems, give it a temporary shutdown on protocol beliefs. Maybe see if we can't get that organic brain working a bit. Because this thing is not an android; it's a cyborg. There are organic components to this thing.
Oh no.
Okay.
I'm willing to wager that it's very possible that this person probably might not like where they are, based on
Yeah.
your responses.
Feel
Okay, yeah.
bad.
Here's a thought. What if, would you be able to make me invisible? I map the path and then I come back and tell you how to get there?
Excellent, that'll work. And V he with a quick motion clicks off the device attached to his shoulder, it's like a badge of some kind. He sets it on Selfie in his left shoulder and just tinkers a little bit with it, and then activates and he casts invisibility on her.
What up? Can you see me? No,
I
you
can-
can't.
No, but I can
That's
still
the
hear you.
Whoa. Whoa.
Oh, just be
All right.
quiet. People could still hear you.
Okay. How loud are my boots?
So I'm gonna have you make a stealth check. You will make so at advantage.
Oh, okay, sweet. Cool. I was gonna say,
And-
because I was like, if I wasn't already getting advantage, I'll take my boots off for advantage.
And also, perception checks have disadvantage to see an invisible target.
Oh, okay, perfect.
That's 2 swings in our favor. Please let it be goddamn enough.
Oh, yes. All right, here we go. That's a 13, so not great, but not my worst.
All right. I'm gonna make a series of rolls. All right. Okay. Okay.
We gotta go turn Pinocchio back into a real boy.
And then this last
So
one
true.
is for Nyx. Gotta reuse these ones. Last one's for Nyx. Okay.
Wow, my last second level spell slot. Gotta make it a good one.
All right.
Fireball.
You follow behind. And as you do, you see 3 other of those like weird skin stretch gnomes. And now that you're paying attention to it, you see it. Like the shoulder doesn't quite settle. The skin doesn't quite settle right on the shoulder. And like the face is just like incrementally off, or, you know, like it's loose in some area. That sort of thing. The eyes definitely like look like taxidermy eyes.
Oh, okay.
I'm just thinking of fake Arnold from Total Recall.
Yeah. And like Nyx follows along this pre-described path. There are 3 different guards set up, and they all like Nyx checks in with them. There's like a look shared between them, and they go forward, look for the next one, they go forward, and you're able to map out the route pretty well. And then there is a long stretch of hallway, and you see at the end looks like a large door to a warehouse. And making my last check with disadvantage, the 17th. Nyx pauses in the hallway, looks back. I will clear my processors for a while. Go. This is your
Go.
time to go back, Selfie. Go.
I'm going back. Yeah, for sure.
Run!
Selfie's like holding her breath, and she's like, "Let's fucking go. Get back
Yeah.
to them, and go. All right, this is where they're at."
Alright, so this is what I'm gonna need from the rest of the party. No one is to enter that hallway, be it human or robot. Find any excuse you can. I just need 5-10 minutes, maybe, just alone with this thing. I just need to get close enough to be able to deactivate its protocols.
Can you do it?
I'm studying this thing as best I can. It's a cyborg creature, and that is what concerns me. I don't think it has much high processing power, because it might be leaning heavily on the organic brain in order to do this. That's my assumption. I need to know more before I can actually see it, but in order to do that, I have to deactivate the more logical processes. If I can kickstart the emotional side of things and get it thinking like an organic being again for a little while, maybe I can do something more permanent to help, because this is not right. This is an abuse of technology.
I have a really
I
quick
agree.
clarification question.
Mhm.
This cyborg is meant to help us in our trial? Is this the one representing our case?
I think it was more to give us more connections, but this is the one that Travok pointed us towards. And unfortunately, in its unfortunately in its current state, it can't help us because it is literally enslaved to a protocol. It does not think like a living being, it thinks like a machine. And machines do not think except with just lines and lines and lines of protocol and code. This thing would probably throw us in prison for loitering.
I would say Carva would recognize that you guys were suspects when you walked into that room. Leaving this room, you guys are no longer suspects. But Zrock
Yeah, but
is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we're off the hook, but we want to get Zarok off the hook too, and we probably want to also help this person as well, just as an aside.
Yeah, I think
What,
it's
you
cruel.
don't like the evils of capitalism?
No.
I think this is
I
an
want-
exploitation, but
I love
I want-
Amazon.
Our version of Lieutenant Commander Data.
Hell yeah, let's recruit this one.
no, Data is a straight up android. This is a
Yeah.
cyborg. I know I keep making
Well,
that distinction
whatever.
because
It's the closest analogy I could think of.
I know, that's fair.
Moving on, this new Data gonna be coming with us eventually, I'm sure.
Oh yeah, we're recruiting Data, 100%. I'm all in.
I know you named them Nyx, but like
That you're renaming the cyborg?
maybe a little bit. At least as a cute little nickname.
I think Nyx will get to rename herself
nickname?
a Nyx name once she gets her faculties back.
So true.
In order to do that, we need to get this thing rolling. So
Let's do this.
Wait, what are we
Right.
doing
Oh,
exactly? What's
no
the
one goes
exact
in this
plan?
hallway. No one gets
Yeah.
to come through us.
no one.
There are already people, cyborg, androids, something in the hallway.
Don't worry,
Were
friends.
they in the hallway itself, or were they just loitering around the outsides of the hallway?
So I'm gonna draw a map here.
Okay,
Would that
thank
help?
you.
Yeah.
Because I was
That would
about to
probably
say, I
help.
was
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure there were 3 guards in the hallway.
Then I'm going to need a distraction.
My friends, I was made for this, and Digit T poses and takes up the whole hallway.
Just starts T-pose walking.
No, it's like not even walking. He's just like single frame T-posing down the hallway.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, pardon me. Excuse me there.
Like I just imagine like him V-clipping, single frame V-clipping down the hallway.
Walking like halfway through the floor.
Yeah. And slowly gaining speed as well as he goes along.
Alright, this is a room. This is a room. This is the warehouse. Room. What am I gonna use as the robots? Alright, I have you guys on that.
We are gonna save this robot. I mean, cyborg.
I mean,
I've
robot
just-
and cyborg is interchangeable.
I've just been playing Alien Isolation recently, so now I'm thinking of the
Androids.
androids in that.
Yeah.
And their crazy white
Please
blood.
calm
The
down.
Working Joes are called. That's right.
Yeah, Working Joes.
Oh, that's cute. I didn't know they were called Working Joes.
Please
Yeah.
calm down as it slams your head into the
Yeah.
metal
You are
plating.
growing. You are growing hysterical.
Yeah.
That shit's creepy.
All right, this isn't like an exact, but this is close enough.
Mm-hmm.
Do y'all see this?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Fantastic. So I'm going to, in front of this door, in front of this, in front of this door, I'm going to put you guys on the map, and we'll get started.
And our target is down in this hallway here, correct? At the bottom?
Yeah, I'll be putting her there in a second.
Gotcha.
Can't believe we
Thanks,
fell
Liam.
into Toria's
it's-
trap. This is exactly how she planned it.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, you didn't expect us to pull the whole save the soul from the machine thing so early. Hey, you show V an abuse of technology, he is going to try to rectify it.
Why can't you guys just do what I want you to do?
Never. Literally
No.
never.
You know the map rule.
The number one
Make a
rule of
map,
D&D.
and we want to know what's off the map.
Alright.
Sorry, Foppe.
So this is
Hey, see this cave over here that has a neon sign saying BBEG in here? We're not going to that cave. We're going to the ice cream market just down the street.
Yeah.
gonna
Yeah.
cry.
Funnel cake.
Anyway,
And cotton candy.
all right. Selfie, you would have seen like a series of these throw robots in front of 3 different rooms. They would have shared a look with Nyx as Nyx passed.
Okay.
Yeah,
V is
I would have
going
told him all this.
Yeah. V is going to just ponder for a moment. Okay. Those 3, we need to get distracted. There are 2 ways we can do this. Either start causing a minor ruckus, not anything too serious, just like start raising a stink, Selfie. You're good at that. I meant that in the most endearing way possible, mind you. It's a talent.
Good.
It's a talent. You can make anyone's life a living hell.
I could also make it absolutely wonderful. Do not
Yes.
forget that. That choice is yours.
So we're going to need either that or another way we could approach this is I stealth along, you guys move one by one. And as you encounter these robots, you just start talking at them. Just talk, not stop. Do not give them a chance to respond. Just keep them on the processing phase of their information gathering. These creatures don't work like humans. They have to sort out each individual process of information before they can move on to the next. You'll have to talk very, very quick, but you'll still need it to be concise enough and to make some form of sense.
Oh. That's pretty easy, I think. All
It's
of us have
not-
different interests. It's very easy to keep going on about something.
Yes, but I mean, isn't you have to just keep going from one point to the next. Do not like sentence after sentence after sentence, in quick succession.
I didn't say that. Okay, Bethany can't, but Selfie,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
she's got it covered. Don't you worry.
It's essentially just to keeping them locked in a cycle of going through junk data, essentially.
Yeah,
is one way you could do
I
it.
think we got that. What do you guys want to do? You want me to raise a stink, or do we want to start
We could do
Chat.
both.
chatting up?
Yeah, we could probably have to do both.
Yeah. You want to just overload them with information.
Okay, which one do you want the most overloaded?
Digit, you have to start preaching at one of them.
Yes.
I think I've got an idea. I think I can take one of them.
Alright, but remember, no violence, do not touch them, just talk to them, because that's not breaking the rules.
Carva, you got any thoughts?
I was just trying to think of something to ramble on about, or
You could talk
I was-
about rocks. You know a
Carva.
lot about
About
rocks and things, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Another
We
little
talk about the surface and the politics back on the surface back in the old days, you know?
Carva,
Mm.
you can help me with mine. I think I think Zigzil and Selfie might be pretty good at this, but we might need some help coming up with topics. Maybe we could bounce off of each other.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, sure. We could try it.
Remember, it has to be fact after fact after fact. Try to keep the emotional stuff to a minimum, and try
So,
to
like,
keep
no-
it quick and concise.
No questions, just statements, kind of?
Statements, question, no questions, correct. No questions. Do not give them a chance to respond either. Even if they start responding, just keep hitting them with facts, figures, anything you can to just keep them processing. Hopefully, they are still using some older hardware. These guys don't look particularly sophisticated, so maybe their processing hasn't adapted quite yet. That's kind of what I'm banking on.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Which one? How do we want to go about this? Who wants which one? I guess who wants to go first as we go down this hallway?
Connie, which one do you and me want to take? Do we want to take middle boy? Do we want to take fart? Well, I guess they're all girls, right?
Well, they're not even female. They're just feminine in figure.
That's fair. They are machine life forms.
Well, they're not even life forms. They're just machines. At least these ones are.
We can still call them they. That's fine.
That's true.
I wasn't calling them anything different. I was,
No, I wasn't talking. I didn't mean you. I'm just saying in general. Seems like everyone was getting caught up on a pronoun. It's like they works.
I was
It's
getting
safe.
caught up on a definition of what this thing actually is. The pronouns.
I know,
Well, I mean,
it's
of
fine.
course
Let's
they
just
all
move on.
work. They all have jobs. They works.
Anyway, moving on.
Let's take the far one.
Okay, then we can kind of see how the other two react first, and maybe that'll help us with our
Also,
ruse.
move around it every so often. Don't loiter in the same spot. Just, loitering is something you're going to have to consider.
Okay, Zig, which one do you want?
I'll do the first one.
Okay, I'll take the middle one. Let's go.
Also, thanks for coming with me on this fucking insane journey.
If it doesn't work, we'll just
You're welcome.
Max.
This is why I should never have control ever.
Okay. So, move your tokens to which one you're going to be talking to. Okay. We're going to start with Zigsil. Zigsil, you approach this first one and you start to hear, "Halt! This is a restricted area. If you need escorting to the bathroom, we will call," and go ahead, Zigsil, and roll me a general charisma, and then we'll take it from there.
Okay. 13.
It's not bad.
Okay. I'm going to roll against it. So to give you guys, I'm just going to roll it plain. To give you guys context, this creature has a +4 to charisma. And I'm rolling against you.
Hot
So
damn.
am I. So do I.
How do these things have charisma? They're robots.
Nice.
So you succeed. This thing starts to open its mouth to be like, "We'll escort you to the bathroom." And what do you start talking about?
So I kind of whip over my cloak to reveal the spices in my hand, or on my belt. I pull out the what looks to be salt and pepper, but you're not quite sure, and I kind of pour it into my hand. Precisely 250 milligrams of sodium, 275 milligrams of pepper on one potato, baked at 375 degrees with just a hint of butter, and I just start rambling on the entire process in my head that I've memorized on how to make a baked potato to perfection.
Amazing.
Perfect. Here we go.
Beautiful.
Absolute perfection.
Mwah.
Just like the potato.
You guys keep moving forward. You, Selfie, come up to the next one. It starts to give the same spiel of, "This is a restricted area. We can escort you to the bathroom. Roll me a charisma," and we're going to do it again. This thing has a +4.
I have +7 on it.
You gotta be...
It's still a 13.
You gotta... Oh,
They match.
that's a match. Let's roll another one.
Oh boy. Oh, that's a 12. Oh god, no.
That's a save. Just charisma.
Oh, wait, how do I do that?
Oh,
Just click the charisma actually on the actual stat
I've been doing
itself.
that wrong this whole time. I just want to say.
Well, this is for like charisma checks, saves is how.
Okay, well, this is still bad.
uh-oh.
So this thing starts to answer your questions and then like starts to do this thing. Does anyone jump in to help Selfie?
Yeah.
It's got to be either Carva or Digit.
I think
Yeah,
Digit,
okay.
seeing that this is going downhill, he's gonna step in to try and like give advantage by saying like, "Oh, hey, Selfie, did you see that we had about 2,539 friends, half of which are wearing red shirts, half of which are wearing blue. A third of them
Jesus
wanted
Christ.
ice cream with chocolate chips, and a third wanted ice cream with peanuts."
Yeah, and then the other third wanted sprinkles, caramel drizzle, sea salt, and then for some reason fish. What's the anchovies about? What is that?
Well, we had another
All right.
2,300 friends.
Re-roll again.
Remember that?
Selfie
With advantage?
with advantage. 24.
Not that
Boom.
she needed it.
There you go.
Bam.
Man, what
right.
happened? What is going on?
Everybody needs a friend.
All right.
That's true, and apparently it was me.
All right, Carva. This leaves the last one
It's all up
for
to you.
you.
Okay.
You ready?
Yeah.
Roll. You gotta be an 8.
And V help with advantage by, as he's going down the hole invisibly, just putting sound behind her. Just clocking in
Yes.
extra sounds.
Are you gonna cast a spell to do that?
No, he is literally, as he is going down the hallway invisibly, he is taking out a metal rod from his pouch and just hitting the wall behind her.
Okay.
As he goes
I
past.
will allow that.
Since he is not taking an attack, his invisibility doesn't drop.
All right, I will allow that. So, Carva, you get the 10. You guys are able to distract these guards. Carva, what are you talking about, by the way? Out of curiosity.
Yeah, a ship leaves Dyer at 10 a.m. on a
Jesus
Tuesday,
Christ.
and a second ship leaves Tri-Capital at 6 p.m. on a Wednesday. They're both traveling at 20 knots, directly at each other. At what point do they collide?
Amazing.
They're both criminals.
Criminals. I would say, V, at this point, you see Nick starting to turn and head towards the warehouse. This is the ending of the first part of this plan.
Mhm.
V,
Me.
Nick's is starting to walk towards the warehouse. What are you going to do?
V is going to, as quickly and as quietly as he can, move up behind Nyx, take out his Tinker Tools, and he is going to quickly and as precisely as he can sabotage momentum and movement from this thing. Just essentially
right.
paralyze it.
Go ahead and roll me a Tinker Tools check. I will be contesting this with its con. It gets a +4 to con.
Come on. Dice, be
Come on
kind.
now.
Do I have advantage because of stealth?
In this case, no, because I just allowed you to walk up to it and start
Yeah.
to do this.
That's a dirty
Fair.
20.
You have to be a dirty 20 with your Tinker Tools.
Ah!
Wait,
You
that's
just
not counting the +1 for my tool check. All-purpose tool.
Oh,
Perfect.
Oh.
it meets!
meets it beats.
Oh.
So
Yeah!
this thing starts to walk. You jam your Tinker Tool in. You like slide up the eye patch. It turns around. You jam your Tinker Tools in there, and the eye isn't a human eye anymore. It's definitely a robotic eye,
Yeah.
and you see this horrible scarring around its eye socket, and it's enough where you just, out of pure instinct and adrenaline, you manage to like pull a wire, and this thing slinks down to its knees. All right, this comes to the second part of our check. Guys, did you know talking for 10 minutes is very hard?
Yes!
Yeah. Yep. 100%.
Make me con saves.
As long as I'm not drawing attention to this spot, we're good. Hopefully.
Oh, that would be part of
That's
2 for
a
you.
17.
Wow,
Yeah,
David,
Ooh, whoa, double 20s.
Oh,
Wow.
here we
Do I get
go.
a bonus
Second
for
one in a
double
row, first
20?
con save, you guys.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
give you Zigsil a bonus for double 20s. You guys all easily manage to just keep going, keep going. You push through the dry throat, you push through the pain.
We're so good at this.
So
At
so
one
good at
point,
just
Selfie
spouting
might start
bullshit at
pulling out a
people.
dulcimer just to make extra noise. Have I mentioned that Selfie's interested in tap dancing but has never taken a single lesson? So
As
that's
in-
bad, but also distracting.
As an
Why
added,
is... You go.
as an added detail, when I was sprinkling the salt in my hand, I put it right up to its eyes, trying to get it to focus on each individual sprinkles that I had to
Oh
count.
my
Wow, that's brutal.
Can you count my salt for me?
Please
That's
count.
insane.
We need exactly 13.
Why is
frames.
this the check that we dominate? To just spout random bullshit at a mindless machine check?
Because we want to speak to their manager.
So true. So true.
Amazing. So you start to do this. Because Zigsil rolled a double nat 20, I am going to give Liam advantage on these next 2 checks.
Boy, thank you so damn much.
Awesome.
Yeah, I clicked that button so hard.
You clicked it so
That's
good. You rolled
awesome.
all the good numbers.
Probably needed.
As you start to work on this thing, you hear it start to scream protocols at you. If you do not disable its voice box, it will draw attention.
That's what V's going to do first.
You get advantage Tinker Tools.
Now, let's see. 18.
18. Let me roll.
Well, 19,
Yeah, it gets-
technically, because of the
It
plus
gets a
one.
+4. Easily. You shut down this thing's mouth. Or its vocal cords. So it's just, its mouth is moving, no sound is coming out.
Yeah, as V does this, he is just going to start, like, speaking quietly. It's alright, I'm not going to do any permanent damage, I'm not going to hurt you, I'm going to make sure you're alright. I'm going to fix this.
So it's slumped down on the ground. It's mouthing a bunch of words at you.
Mhm.
Mobility, mouth, motor. Okay, so the next thing you do is you see its arms start to reach up and it starts to like reach towards your hand to like pull you away. You have to disable the hands. You will get advantage on this check.
Because that's another 18. Well, 19. Another 19.
Easy. So its hands then slump to its sides and it's just staring up at you. This comes to our 3rd round.
Mm.
You guys ready?
Oh, I'm ready.
As ever.
What are we rolling?
Okay. It's a great question. Okay. We are going to have you guys, because you're lasting past that burning throat, you're lasting past all of this. The last thing I am going to have you guys roll. It's a wisdom save. Selfie will get this at advantage
Oh, really?
because you have Digit to help you out.
Yes, thank you, Digit,
The
so
DC
much.
for this is low, but the reason I'm having you roll this is as you guys are talking, you're seeing these creatures' skin morph. And the wisdom is not like, okay, like, there's a spell being cast on me. It's truly to keep yourself sane as you see, like, their skin starting to melt and the metallic edges poking through the synthetic skin.
Ugh.
Ew.
Yeah.
Lovely.
That's a 12.
Ooh.
9.
That's a 10 for Digit.
Oh my god.
Oh, you're giving Selfie advantage. You don't have to roll.
Oh, sweet. Then that's no.
Yay!
Zig, you've seen worse stuff. You worked in kitchens.
True.
Freak you out. What freaks you out was that thing over there, Nix. Fuck that.
What?
This, it's just a robot.
I once put my hand through a cantaloupe by accident, a rotten one.
Gross.
That's just real life, because I used to work at a produce department.
Gross. Selfie and Carb. I think it's the shock and horror of it all, where you both just stop for a second. It's a bone. You hear all three of you, Digit, Selfie, and Carva. Will there be anything before we escort you outside of the restricted zone? See the melting flesh plop down like candle wax onto the ground. We are escorting you out in 5, 4, 3.
Do you want a lollipop?
Wait.
Can Selfie start playing her dulcimer again? Can
I would say at this point, you guys are getting escorted out as you're doing this.
Mm-hmm.
But if you guys, so I'm going to give you guys an option here. You can resist and make sure these things do not get to V and Nyx, but it might put you guys in danger of getting arrested. Or you can go willingly, but there's a chance that V and Nyx could get caught.
Well, does it seem like they're walking us in the opposite direction of where V went?
Yes, but it's a thing of like they can come back. If you're resisting, they're going to have a harder time. It's going to take longer for them. Versus if you go quietly, there's a chance that they'll come back before V's done.
Mm.
Does that make sense?
Can we resist, but in a play dumb kind of way? Like, oh, where are we going? Is this where we're going? Is there cotton candy?
I would allow you guys to make a performance check. The DC will be an 18.
I still try it.
That's high.
You still try it?
Still
Okay.
try it.
I
mean,
I missed something.
You are fine.
I'm fine.
You're fine, David. You're fine. You're like, this doesn't freak me out.
You're white. Oh shit, I'm muted.
Yeah, I mean, I have to try it, right?
Gotta try it.
Gotta try it. Okay.
I would say Digit could give, because all three of you guys are walking out in a group, Digit can give Carva advantage.
That's probably a good idea.
I think Digit's gonna hold his action just in case Selfie doesn't pass.
Okay.
He's got
what
a
are
plan.
you holding?
Okay. If Selfie's not able to distract this thing, he's gonna attack it.
Okay. Cool. Let's do it.
Oh boy, okay, that's a lot. Selfie's going to be asking.
It's a choice.
That is a choice. That's a choice.
It's a big choice.
Okay. Yeah, it is. Let's go, I guess. That's a 15.
And
Okay. Digit,
All right.
roll to attack.
So, I'm gonna make an unarmed strike. You have got to be fucking kidding me.
Oh god.
oh,
We are going to resolve this in a little bit.
Oh boy.
Shit.
I hope that
V.
this is a good thing at least. God damn.
5% chance.
I mean, you guys are ensuring that V does not get discovered here.
Thank you for that much at least, but holy crap, now we have another problem.
Okay. V. There's
Nate.
one last check.
Mm-hmm.
This one is a set DC.
Alright. Tingus tool
You
still.
have to disable the mind function here.
Mm-hmm.
You have popped out this mechanical eye. You have full stuff to the circuitry. You're hearing all the commotion. You know you are safe.
What now?
You need to beat a 20.
I should have saved my goddamn advantage for this one. Oh boy.
Really quick, someone on stream, give him
An
advantage.
inspiration. Yeah.
There's nobody left in chat.
No.
Oh, God.
Aaron went to bed.
It's okay. It's just us here.
That's fine.
If I could give inspiration, I would, but I don't know that I can.
Do I have anything? I have my all-purpose tool. I can at least give myself guidance. No, guidance is a spell, isn't it? Or is it a cantrip?
It's a cantrip.
So I can use my all-purpose tool to give myself guidance. To add a +4 to a skill check.
D4, yeah.
It's better than nothing. Come on.
Guidance makes or breaks, dude.
It does. Dirty 20 on the spot.
Ooh.
I'll roll that guidance just for funsies.
Nice.
23.
Yay, we
24.
like it.
What's one?
So I'm going to narrate what happens. And I think this will be a good place to end after I do that. How do you guys feel?
Works for me.
Sounds good.
Holy
Without
shit.
resolving the unarmed strike.
Oh, that's true.
Well,
Let's think about this. We don't know what's about to happen.
What if he just
Yeah.
goes, whoops, I tripped, and we say, oh, Digit, are you okay?
Oopsie poopsie.
he rolled a natural
okay.
one, so he could easily fumble.
Okay, so
That's true.
this is what happens. V, you disable the mind function.
Mhm.
And you see a moment of clarity in this gnome's eyes. And you see her eye roll back into her head. And she collapses forward into you.
He catches her as best he can.
Crumples into you. Feels like no weight at all. You hear a commotion from the hallways where you just come. But you have freed Nyx, as you know her. And with that, let's end here.
All right. Wow.
Holy crap.
Heck yeah.
We've gone far off the rails.
Way
sure
off
did.
The rails. So
This
far
was
off the
not-
rails. I'm
Wowie
already
zowie.
writing down the next recap.
I was not expecting this to be where we were going today. We were going to a courthouse to defend
Yeah,
ourselves.
I thought you guys would like do a fight, go to a courthouse. Here we are.
That's pretty fair. So I feel like we're going to be running out of Tri-Capital one way or the other. We'll see what happens. But
Probably.
this was a butt ton of fun. This were an absolute blast. Oh, wrong one. Okay, here's the right one. But anywho, holy shit. I'm sitting here like I want to keep playing, but no, we gotta wait 2 weeks. We gotta wait 2 weeks to see what happens in Skyheart.
I am really curious. What is everyone's takeaways this session?
I have one very important takeaway. Holy crap, it worked!
It worked.
What sort of harebrained bullshit was this?
Damn. I mean, the big takeaway was that the last desperate struggle down this hallway. God, that's so fucking
I can't believe we rolled as well as we did.
for as long as we did.
Yeah.
Like, I'm
It
not
seems
going
to be
insane.
seems to be the narrative, though. Like we have been rolling very well when it matters, for the most part, throughout the whole campaign.
Well,
And then we roll terribly when it also matters, but just not quite as often.
That's
Yeah.
the name of the game. The D20 be swingy, dog.
Yeah, it's swingy for sure. What the heck?
It gives and it takes. You never know what you're gonna roll on that bad boy.
hmm
Yeah, we got Pinocchio.
you got Pinocchio.
Pinocchio.
Whomst we now love. Nyx is
Mhm.
totally
Love-
coming on the
love
boat
and
with
adore.
us. If she
I
can
can't wait.
Remember at the beginning when all of you guys were like, I don't trust this? Now you're
Oh,
like,
yeah.
I will die for this Pinocchio.
But then it revealed it has a favorite color, and then we were all sold.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like,
Blue's a
Taylor, you
pretty good
showed
color,
V
so.
an abuse of technology. He's not gonna let this shit stand, for God's sake. This is literally his whole MO.
Can you believe that all of this was predicated on that detect thoughts? Like, if you hadn't cast that, we would have let that thing go.
That was a brilliant play.
So
yeah.
true. Thank you,
Yeah.
besties. It was a great idea. I'm very proud of it.
So the good news is, this is gonna feel real great when we free Nyx from this horrible capitalism prism. Bad news is, the optics are bad on this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They just stole one of
episode.
their robots.
Yeah. Next episode, the gang goes to jail for real.
For real. And then Zrock's gonna be like, what the fuck? I thought you guys were getting us out.
Nah, dog, we busting out.
I mean, I do have Misty Step, and so does Zig. If we need, cells, what even are they, right?
Ours
will What not are they? hold
us.
Dumb, that's what.
Connie, what's
Easy.
your big
Just-
takeaway,
guys-
though?
I'm just like nervous that even though we might have gotten off the hook case-wise, that we're getting Zrock into more trouble. And then
Yeah.
also, what about that stone in my pack? That was weird.
Holy,
That was so
we have a
weird.
sky stone.
I'm
How
really-
quickly we
I know.
forget.
I'm really excited to look further into that because what the hell? That's
Obviously,
crazy.
we need to find the tiefling.
so
yeah,
true.
it's
Sure.
unclear
We'll find
whether
out.
I need to
Sure,
return it from where I got it from or return it from where it originally came from. But yeah.
I have so many
Mr.
questions.
Mirth.
So to recap, we need to save the world. We have a sky stone. We're about to make enemies with one of the most powerful factions in the world.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hope so. Man,
They can't prove anything.
Screw these dudes. I hate the Merchants Alliance.
well, and I keep forgetting. Well, maybe now that Nyx is no longer under control, it might be good to be like, hey, do you think we can settle?
I think it's about time we told the Merchants Alliance to suck a nasty wiener.
I would
Yeah.
be interested to know what the specifics are around that building. Like, Nyx seemed to be the most sophisticated of the whole lot. Maybe Nyx is actually tapped into the mainframe somehow of that building.
Ooh, could be the
that
mechanical
network.
eye thingy.
Yeah.
I do
and
have-
if we save
sorry.
Nyx, if we save and turn Nyx, maybe we control the building. That would be
I don't think we control the building. I think it's more of the case where they have like a neural link to each other because they were processing information in between multiple parties.
Now-
I noticed that as well.
I have
I'm
a-
really hoping it's a one ring to rule them all situation.
Ooh,
Continue.
yeah. Like,
I don't think that's the case. I think most likely this is just the most advanced form because it is tied to a living brain.
yeah. I'm really hoping, though, that once we disable Nyx, it's like a mainframe situation where all the others go offline, if only for a few moments. Although, I did want to ask, I didn't get a chance. DM, does Nyx have a staff?
A staff. Yeah, it's black.
Whoa! That's dumb. Nobody's gonna get that joke.
No one's gonna get that joke.
I was
But
just
I
gonna
think
say,
this
sounds like
was.
an intro.
Yeah, I would say this is really fun, and this is the most fun I had in a long time. So thank you guys.
Hell
you
yeah.
are all wonderful.
Thank you, Tori.
Also,
Yes,
there
thank you.
are the whole Sky Stone situation seems to be a Adonalcium situation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A what situation?
Mhm. Adenalsium is a whole thing with Brandon Sanderson's works. So it's complicated to explain.
Did
Noted.
we accidentally do a B-Sans?
Maybe a little bit.
I have theories.
Oh shit, we did
But
a
We
B-Sans!
will talk about it after session.
Hell
I'm very
yeah, we
curious.
will.
True.
And now that
All right.
now that everyone has gone to sleep, it is time to raid. we're gonna raid somebody else's stream. So we've got a couple of options. We could watch Subnautica with our close personal friend Nerde Cope. We could go watch Lollipop Chainsaw with some gals in a game, which I fucking love Lollipop Chainsaw. Or Risk of Rain 2 with CW Devarian, who is an absolutely fantastic guy. What do we want? Do we want Subnaughty? Do we want Lollipop? Or do we want Risk of Rain?
Let's do some Nautica. I want to go under the ocean.
Ooh, a little subby naughty. All right, yeah, let's do a little subby naughty. Okay, so
Grab your snorkels, folks.
That game does horror much better than most horror games out there.
Subnautica's terrifying. Subnautica be scary.
It's called Thalassophobia.
All right, can I get some goat noises in chat while we raid? My buddy Nerd Day.
Oh, you meant in regular chat.
Oh yeah, that's good.
I used to call to wild goats and sheep that I would find in the mountains. They didn't like it much, but it was pretty cool.
Okay, let's go raid now. Have a good night, everyone, and goodbye.